right, we should be live. Uh-oh. Have solar plugged in, and also the screen isn't correct, but I can fix it. Solar though, I don't know about that. Out of my control. It either works or it doesn't work. Some games allow you to plug in a controller after you've launched it, some games don't. Looks to be one of the ones that allow it. Alright, good deal. Alright, so last time on Dragon Ball Z, we should be in the middle of a bunch of cutscenes. How's it going, guys? Welcome back, Xboxer. Yeah, I know. I saw your comment. It's okay. You don't have to feel bad. Like, especially because I stream late at night. That's gonna happen sometimes. I'm gonna stream, like, the late night stream is gonna be far too late for most of you guys. Alright, so let's go ahead and load, which appears to be the latest save right here. And watch some cutscenes. Got back from the dentist. Hopefully everything's going good for you. Mario Kart 8. Hopefully you're enjoying the heck out of it. I thought Mario Kart 8 was pretty good. And I never played Deluxe, and Deluxe is supposed to be a slightly better version of it, right? Want all the stream. Well, you can always watch it after the fact. It's always there. Hey, Aramis. I'm sure at some point I can't really afford to buy a lot of games, Aramis. But since that's on PC, at some point I'm sure it'll get discounted, and I'll be able to play it then. But that could be a very long time from now. So eventually, there's a good chance that I'll end up playing it. But the main thing that determines what I play nowadays is my money. Sipping some water. I have some water right next to me too, daily.
Yo, Sachan. How's Namba?
He ran off to go see his brother. It's really cute how he wants to check on him.
Yeah, I couldn't be happier for the guy.
Same with me. I didn't think he'd make it, to tell you the truth. It's nice to hear some good news for once.
Yeah. Even if it means Nanba
hopefully I didn't mess up
will
my
be
mic.
saying goodbye soon.
Makes sense. He only came here to look for his bro. Not like he's got much reason to hang with us anymore.
Yeah, I realize that.
In the meantime, we need to get this guy talking.
Let's get started then.
Ungag him. Don't you dare shout. Try anything funny, you'll catch hell. Try to run, you get hit. Don't answer a question, you get hit. That's how it has to be. Now, how did you fall in with the Yomi Alliance? I notice when you tell them to jump, they ask how high. Why is that?
Oh, he has the red mark from the tape on his
Remember
face.
the rules for not answering a question?
Let's not resort to beating him just yet.
Huh? But if we go easy on him, he's just gonna...
As we speak, The Omi Alliance may well be looking for you. But it's gonna take them some time. How competent are they? Will they get here before we finish peeling off your fingernails?
Ask him what he thinks about forcing us to burn down our own home. Huh. Personally, I won't be stopping at just the fingernails.
You get it? We're serious. Now tell us how you're connected to the Omi Alliance. Why are you the one holding their leash?
I'm not the one holding the leash.
I didn't really think you were. Who is then?
You know.
Ryo Aoki.
Yes. You all know him?
Who doesn't know the governor? The real question is, what's his real name? Oh, don't play dumb. We've done our homework.
What?
Masato Arakawa.
How do you know that name?
A long time ago, I knew him as the young master. He knew me as Ichi. Back when the Arakawa family was still in the Tojo clan.
Hey, how's it going, Vapor?
So, Ryo Aoki really is Masato Arakawa, huh?
I met him almost
Exposition.
20 years ago, when we were studying abroad in America. He
Did
was
I miss
majoring in
anybody?
political economics and sharp as a
Gamer
tack.
Boy is here as well.
Was he going by Ryo Aoki when you met?
Yes. I didn't learn his other name until later.
Was he in a wheelchair?
No, but I heard he used to be, which actually I don't understand. Was he, really?
Yeah.
Then he must have gotten treatment in the U.S.
I'll never know,
You can
Daily.
get anything there if you have enough
That's why I
money.
keep asking.
Even unapproved medical procedures.
So he had money?
He certainly lived a lavish lifestyle. I could tell he was wealthy right away. Figured it couldn't hurt to get to know the guy better.
Kiss ass.
I didn't know what I was getting myself into. I mean, sure, I knew he was rich, but I didn't know he was that rich. And it was shocking to learn about all his connections to the criminal underworld. I was just amazed at all the opportunities he'd grown up with. And yet,
What?
he wasn't satisfied with any of it. Not even a little bit. He wanted something completely different.
What was that?
Front-facing power.
Front-facing power?
That was his term for it. He used to say not everyone can be controlled by Yakuza threats or bribes. People like that can only be controlled with front-facing power. Power you could see. Basically, popularity.
Popularity?
What, you think that's something only a teenager would want?
Well, sure.
Then you don't understand democracy. Under that system, it's
Excuse
the
me.
only path to power. As long as you're well-liked by the majority, you can get away with anything.
I hate politics.
His money and criminal connections he called his rear-facing power. He said without the front-facing part, his power wasn't complete. So he decided,
To become governor of Tokyo.
yes. He said the governor had the most front-facing power of anyone in the country.
Does he? Isn't the Prime Minister above him?
The Prime Minister is just a figurehead chosen internally by the Citizens' Liberal Party. So essentially, you only become Prime Minister by having a few friends on the inside. But to be governor of Tokyo, that takes real popularity. 10 million people have to like you. Every vote you get represents a tiny bit of the power you have.
But what about the power of money? The Prime Minister controls the national budget.
But Tokyo's budget alone is 14 trillion yen. That's more than some countries. So the governor has both an incredible amount of money and the support of the public. Who can compete with that? Ryo Aoki knew all of this. He wanted that governor's seat long before I met him. But I was happy to become a partner in his grand plan. Step one was founding Bleach Japan.
You think you're his partner, huh? You sure you're not his servant? Take it from me. The young master can really crack a whip.
Oh. Hate that part of this game. Pull up the stream and see what he said. I was looking at chat when that happened, so I didn't get to see what the hell happened. Like, there was one point in the game where he would speak in his head when we saw him with the subtitles of what he was thinking. But 99% of the time he doesn't. It just shows subtitles and then I miss whatever the hell happened. I can ask about Bleach Japan first, then just take it slow and squeeze every last detail out of him. Okay. I wonder if it's trying to tell me how I'm supposed to interrogate him. Ask questions specifically. Oh, next quest. Anybody else? Oh, all right.
Was it his idea to form Bleach Japan, or was it yours?
It was his.
And getting rid of all the gray zones was him too?
Yes. Although when he first explained it, I thought it was pretty naive.
But you went with it anyway. Why?
Because I knew he could use the Arakawa family to recruit lots of people fast. It was an advantage no other political figure had. I knew that then, and I was right. Pretty soon, he was delivering results. For me, following him was a win-win situation.
The young master knows exactly how to use puppets like you. Guys who get all weak in the knees just for some cash and power. Come on. Can't expect me not to make fun of a suck-up like you. So what happened next?
Early on, people thought of Bleach Japan as a small advocacy group of nice young idealists. Our only goals were to eradicate corruption and make society fair and equal. We marched around the city shouting those demands over and over.
Really? Sounds like a waste of time and money.
I thought so too at first, but Aoki knew exactly what he was doing. He had his ear to the ground. He knew what society wanted.
What do you mean?
Eliminating corruption, creating a fair society, words like that have a lot of appeal. People thought it was naive, sure, but deep down it was exactly what they wanted. So people would praise us for our morality, if not our practicality. Crazy, huh? A bunch of youths who'd never worked hard, shouting for the world to do as they said. But all the attention made them feel accomplished.
Starting to sound pretty damn
I thought
familiar.
people only did that shit because it's trendy.
Exactly my point. We made it trendy, and that attracted people who wanted to seem hip. Those types are everywhere. You can hardly walk down the street without bumping into them.
Thanks,
They
D-Lab
came
team.
to us in droves. The organization grew bigger and bigger. We even paid a bunch of women to join so we'd be gender balanced, and that attracted more people. It was funny to see those girls bring in guys who claimed to be so passionate about the cause. Hell, that's how we got Kume, now that I think about it.
Kume, the Yakuma branch chief, exactly the type of guy who would fall for some girl's sweet talk.
It took some time.
Yep,
But
coffee.
eventually we had
Got another
members all
sip,
across
Daily.
the country. That gave us an unexpected bonus.
What bonus?
Turns out, when you attack gray zones, the corrupt local politicians start coming out of the woodwork. They just can't resist. They're too addicted to money and influence.
So a bunch of corruption was going on.
It was so
Did the developers of this game start closely following American politics or something?
easy to grease their palms, or even blackmail them. I mean, so often we would just stumble across info that would completely ruin them if it went public.
You call that a bonus?
It's a bonus when you can make politicians do whatever you want.
Makes you even worse than the politicians.
How many members does Bleach Japan have now?
If you count all permanent employees at every branch, we're 500 strong.
Wow, 500 tight asses.
But then there's the 100,000 people who join us for marches.
100,000?
Yep. And here you have their leader tied up and pissed off.
I'll keep that in mind.
May I ask you a question now, Kasuga-san?
Shoot.
Why are you here? Aren't you ex-Arakawa? You know, if you want back in the family, I could put a word in with the governor. Think about it. How do you benefit from helping the Ijin 3 anyway? Why not leave all this trouble behind you?
Yeah, trouble's a good word for it.
Right? So why not let me go now? It'd make both our lives easier.
Look, I don't want back in the family. But I'm no ally of the Ijin 3 either.
No?
I just want to get the guy who killed my boss. In fact, when all this started, I didn't know a damn thing about Mabuchi or your plan. Get the picture now, kiss ass? We're not doing this for ourselves. We're doing it because someone picked a fight. And we're just making sure justice is served. Unfortunately for you, you're the guy who picked the fight.
Hey, you're the one who asked the dumb question. Think before you open your mouth next time.
What? He's smoking again. This is the first time we've seen him smoke since he got out of prison. My favorite video game character? I don't know. I'd have to think about it. I have a lot of favorites. There's a ton of like really my favorite characters. Like one of my favorite ones, I guess, that doesn't have a personality, you know, just iconic character would be Link, obviously. But story-wise, there's, you know, ones that have more of a personality. There's tons of them.
Ready to move on, Ogasawara-san? You and the young master got Bleach Japan off the ground. What came next?
After he got it working on a national scale, he started Phase 2. He sought out media attention constantly. Another brilliant move. Press flocked from all over to interview the charismatic young man behind Bleach Japan. He was front and center every day. He even went on some talk shows. It helped that he had a great smile he was willing to flash at every camera.
Of course, Link doesn't have a personality. He's a blank slate. He's nothing. He's not even you. He's not like you. He's just he's nothing. The design. You either like him or you don't. But you can't like him based on his actions or anything like that. The only thing we know about Link's personality is that if he thinks there's something that he's supposed to do, he does it. And he doesn't stop. He just keeps trying to do it. That's all we know. That he's stubborn as hell. I'll eventually play Skyward Sword. I never played Skyward Sword at Gamer Boy. In the middle years of Zelda, there's a gap of Zeldas I wasn't able to play. I was able to play Majora's Mask, but I never got around to playing it because I didn't actually like the mechanics of it when I first played it. Because it coming off of Ocarina of Time, I was like, what the hell is this? Why am I a child again? I don't want to be a baby. The best part of Legend of Zelda was that you were an adult. And then they were like, they released the Wii. I mean, not the Wii, but the GameCube. And I got the GameCube, but I bought almost 0 games for it. Not Skyward Sword, but then the Wind Waker came out, and by that time I was already like, all right, I got a lot of money for PlayStation, but I don't have much money for Nintendo anymore. PlayStation was just coming out with so many 10 out of 10s. And during the 64 era, I did get some 64 games occasionally that I really liked, but it was mostly just PlayStation. Because PlayStation 1 was probably the best console ever made at the time. Compared to every other console at their time, I don't think there's been anything ever like PlayStation 1. The closest thing would be Nintendo 64. Not Nintendo 64, but Super Nintendo. PlayStation 1 had a ridiculous amount of games that were insanely good in every genre you can imagine, and it was inventing genres on top of that. It was crazy how much stuff was on PlayStation. So Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, which I had the opportunity to get Wind Waker, but I was just busy playing other games, and I was like, oh great, another Zelda game where you're playing as a baby. Like, what happened? Like, my favorite part of Ocarina of Time, and so is every other person on the entire planet, their favorite part of Ocarina of Time was when you became an adult. Why do we have to keep playing as a baby? And so by then, you know, I'd already gotten PlayStation 2 as well, and my GameCube just rusted. Basically, I probably played my GameCube like less than 100. And then I didn't get the Wii, because the Wii, I was like, dude, I don't want to play baby's first video game wiggle mechanics. Like, why do I want to wiggle my damn joystick around so damn much? And then they came out with they finally started coming out with adult Link games again. By then, like I'd rather spend my money on PlayStation and PC games. I was just playing PlayStation and PC games, and because by then I was working, making my own money, so I was just buying my stuff, and I was did not get a I did not get a Wii. So Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword, Wind Waker, and Majora's Mask. I didn't play those games. Those 4 back-to-back games that they released, I didn't play. And of course, I didn't play anything but the first handheld Zelda game, because I've already talked about that. I don't play handheld games. I don't like handheld games. I hate handheld. Like, if I'm outside of my house, I played handheld games when I was a child. I had to get a job, and I moved out of my house and I had a job and moved out of my house when I was 16. All right, so I haven't been a child since I was 16 years old. I haven't played handheld games since I was 16. So I missed out on all that stuff. But I always plan on going back and playing them. I want to play Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Skyward Sword, and Twilight Princess. I want to play all of them. Because Zelda is one of my favorite franchises. It's definitely like up there. So, new Skyward Sword came out. I will eventually play that. I say the Skyward Sword HD. I will eventually play that.
Seriously? What does it matter if you look good on TV or not?
It matters a lot, even more than what you see.
And of course, when they finally do release Breath of the Wild 2 in 2041, I'll end up playing that. But, you know, we have 20 years before that comes out, so it's a while to wait. I'll be like almost 60 years old by the time they release that game.
When it comes to popularity, looks are everything.
Fine. Is this story anywhere close to the present day yet?
Yes, actually. In 2010, Aoki ran for the House of Councilors. When he announced his campaign, he said he was leaving Bleach Japan. But that was only true on paper.
Sure, we all know he still controlled it through you, his loyal dog. Come on, keep talking.
With the endorsement of the Citizens Liberal Party, he won that election in a landslide. And 2 years ago, he ran for governor.
Was that a landslide too?
I wouldn't call it that.
Why not?
It was more than a landslide. His popularity was off the charts. He had loads of funding. On top of all that, the Arakawa family dug up dirt on all his rivals. Truthfully,
His popularity was off the charts because he had big investors and listen to that. Like, he's not saying his popularity with the people. It was his popularity with the establishment and criminals. Because those are the people who control the votes. Yeah, hopefully I'll be able to afford it, you know. 2041 is a long way away.
it was basically impossible for
Maybe
him
I'll
to
be able to
lose.
save up enough by then.
The election was practically a formality. And afterwards, he just kept riding the wave. 6 months post-election, he exterminated the Tojo clan with the Kamurocho 3K plan. Of course, he only pulled that off because the Arakawa family was feeding him Tojo's secrets.
Did that happen around the same time as this?
Yes, and people loved him even more when they saw him wiping out the Yakuza.
He hardly wiped out the Yakuza. The Tojo just got replaced by the Omi Alliance.
That's true. Once the Tojo clan was gone, he opened the gates wide for the Omi. I imagine being made the acting captain of the Omi was a fitting reward.
Why didn't the people complain about the Omi coming in?
The Omi seizure of Kamurocho went down quietly. No mess, no fuss. Everyone just let the Omi slide peacefully onto the vacant throne.
Did they even notice what was going on?
I think they figured every town has its share of thugs, Tojo clan or not. As long as crime is low overall, they don't care if the thugs are Omi, or just lone actors.
So Aoki's plan worked perfectly.
Yep. It was the rise of Arakawa, both father and son securing total power. The son is governor of Tokyo, and his daddy's the acting captain of Japan's largest gang. Pretty sweet deal, huh?
Wait, hold the phone.
What?
Maybe society didn't care about the Omi invasion, but I bet the police did. You really trying to convince me the TPD stayed quiet during this whole thing?
They did stay quiet, and trust me, they had their reasons.
Like what?
Well, in the absence of the Tojo clan, the power vacuum attracted all sorts of non-Yakuza gangs. They were two-bit thugs going on little crime sprees, trying to get while the getting was good. They had no connection to each other, no patterns, so the police didn't know what to do. Soon, the crime clearance rate in Kamurocho was taking a nosedive. But they knew if the Omi Alliance came in and took control, it would reduce the petty crimes. Plus, the governor would be able to liaise between the police and the Omi. It was a win-win. Ironic, isn't it? The cops wiped out the Yakuza only to find they needed more Yakuza.
Powdered donuts.
They weren't finished cavorting with criminals after all that. The commissioner's still taking Arakawa bribes.
Huh?
So according to you, the middleman between the cops and the Arakawa family is Aoki. So there's another three-way stalemate in Kamurocho. Only instead of the Ijin 3, this one has the cops, the governor, and the Yakuza.
What the hell kind of point are you trying to make?
The Omi didn't just stroll into Kamurocho. They had to have paid off the police commissioner.
You don't know that for sure.
Don't play dumb. If the police did nothing while the Omi replaced the Tojo clan, it's because someone at the top ordered them to. And Horonouchi ain't the type of guy to give that order for no reason. There was something in it for him.
What proof do you have?
I'm asking you for the proof. You gotta have something. Well?
No, I don't. And I wouldn't know about it even if it does exist. After all, I'm just the governor's loyal dog, aren't I?
Yeah, son of a bitch is what you are.
Dachi-san.
You unlocked
Calm
100
down.
cc now. Good luck. I think it goes all the way up to 200 cc or something, doesn't it? It goes so fast on that one. Oh fuck! Hate that. The worst aspect of this game is the auto advanced dialogue, especially when he's talking in his head and in the middle of a fully voiced scene. Wasn't paying attention, and of course I missed shit. Back to the important subject. Young Master is a popular governor, but what's his next move? All right.
Now that the young master is governor of Tokyo, is he going after Ijincho? It seems like that's what he's doing.
Yes, but his target isn't Ijincho itself. It's Yutaka Ogikubo.
Ogikubo?
Yes, he's the only cabinet member who's not totally cowed by Aoki. The rest of the cabinet does whatever Aoki says because of how popular he is. But Yutaka Ogikubo, chair of the Citizens Liberal Party, is still holding out.
A politician who actually has a spine? Now that's a rare thing.
Agreed. And he's stubborn. Under normal circumstances, he'd be a lost cause. But Aoki has come to know some things about him. Like how he also has some sway in the criminal underworld.
Aoki has proof of that?
No, he just recognizes the signs. Like Aoki, Ogikubo rose to power through shady connections. When you do that, there's a telltale smell that lingers. Aoki recognized what he was smelling, that's all. And if he gets Ogikubo out of power, then he'll be truly unstoppable.
Was The Rock cooking
But
it?
it can't be easy for him to remove the guy.
It's not. Aoki wasn't even going to try unless he knew he'd be successful. But he knew he would be once he smelled that criminal element on Okikubo.
Then he knew they both shit in the same hole.
A crude way to put it, but what can I say?
So you were sent to the Ijincho branch of Bleach Japan to help make use of this dirt on Okikubo?
Is that like a Japanese saying? Mm, looking it up. Japanese proverbs. A bad wife is 100 years of bad harvest. What the hell? Is that because of children or something? Control F hole. Alright, this is everyone that has something to do with hole. A joke is often the hole through which truth whistles. That's a pretty good one. A good Jack makes a good Jill. An anthole may collapse an embankment. What? Yeah, I don't know what that means. Crabs dig holes according to the size of their shells. That's a Japanese proverb? What the hell does that mean? Quiet worms will bore a hole in the wall. Okay, I get that. A worm is like a weak, slow thing. And walls are strong. They're not like, you know, as easy to dig through as typical mud, right? Even if the wall's made of mud, it's still hardened normally. Dried. But given enough time, because the worm is quiet, given enough time, it'll get through the wall, right? When you do something wholeheartedly, you are not in need of helpers. You can't see the whole sky through a bamboo tube. There's a lot of crab hole things. Confused crabs miss their holes. A bewildered crab does not enter its hole. Oh, this explains what this one means this time. Agitated people soon become unable to behave correctly and composed. Confused are demoralized persons that can get into great danger. So, you confuse them, they go into the wrong hole. You make them angry, they want to fight instead. Let's see. A country can be conquered from the back of a horse, but may not be ruled in the same manner. It is the same life whether you spend it crying or laughing. A good one. I like that. Once dead, the good and the bad are covered by the same moss. People with the same disease share sympathy. The clog and Amida are both from the same piece of wood. I don't know what an Amida is, but I know a clog is a shoe, right? An Amida must be some sort of fancier thing, because I imagine it has something to do with the clog is something you walk on, and the Amida is like something that's a completely different type of tool. So it's saying these two different things are pretty much the same thing. The hard road turns the traveler into the same dust. The shade of the same tree, the flower of the same stream, the flow of the same stream. To know and to act are one and the same. To wait for luck is the same as waiting for death. Victims of the same disease have a lot to talk about. Your years will still remain the same whether you laugh or cry. One who chases after 2 hares won't catch even one. All right. I don't see anything, but I might not be using the right words.
And the first thing you did was buy off Mabu.
Sexist must Japan. No, it's not Japan, dude. Every nation in the world has that kind of thing. It's only modern times that women have moved into the same places that men traditionally dominated. And women were seen. If you go back far enough, it's for practicality purposes, right? For instance, let me explain practicality of it. So, women having their role and men having their role is very practical the more you go back in time, because we don't have civilization to equalize everyone. Meaning, when times are harder and the survival of your family depends on how well you can produce things, there's no social structure outside of your family to protect your family, it's only just your family, then having very defined structures is important. And a good example of that is, say, women in war. In modern times, women in war is no big deal, right? Well, let's go back further when you just have a small village, right? And in this village, you have about 25 men and 25 women or so. And then their children. Well, instead of just the men going off to fight, let's say all 50 people go off to fight. And I'm saying 25 women and men, as in childbearing ages, and only the elderly stay behind. Elderly stay behind to take care of the kids. And so the men and the women go off, and a bunch of men and women die. Let's say they come back and there's only 10 women and 10 men. Well, they've reduced their ability to create more children by more than half. Now, let's say 25 men go off and fight, and all 25 women stay and fight. And they lose 20 men. Instead of 10 women and 10 men, lose 20, they just lose 20 men, right? And only 5 men come back. They can still have just as many kids. Meaning the next generation is going to have just as many children. Because, well, they're going to have a few less still, because there's going to be some people who don't find new people who don't want to. But that's not how it would work. Also, because of women being so incredibly valuable for the future of your tribe, because they're the only ones who can have the children, they were really, really useful for combining tribes or trading for the wealth of the tribe. So if you go back far enough where you don't have modern civilization to prop up people, you end up having to sacrifice morals in order to survive better, right? For instance, another example of the further you go back in the time, the less morals you have, and the less like equal everything's going to be is law. So if someone steals your things, it's immoral for you to kill that person. It's most people in most nations are like, no, just because someone stole your stuff doesn't mean you get to kill them. They should be arrested and tried and punished, but they shouldn't be murdered by you. That's ridiculous. Not unless they were being violent or something. A lot of people will say that, right? Well, what if you don't have a law? What if you don't have a society that will punish that person? What if that person can come and steal your stuff and you can't stop them because you're not willing to kill them? And so they come back and steal your stuff again. Who are you going to tell to stop them, right? Who are you going to say, hey, person in charge, please do something about this? No, there's no one in charge. You're in charge. This is you. But if you kill that person, they can't come back and steal your stuff again. So if you go back far enough in time, things that would be immoral today become extremely practical for survival. If you don't do those things, you'll just be dead. And most proverbs are old. That's why they're called proverbs. Like most proverbs are pretty old. So there's a lot of proverbs in every nation in the entire world that has something to do with women being it important to make sure that women are doing their job in the house. Because if you go back far enough in time, the most successful method of creating generations of children is the man's power is external and the woman's power is internal. Meaning when you have a household, woman is the power in the house. She's the moral and like figure and enforcer inside the house. And the man is the moral and enforcer outside the house. Meaning things that would be a threat or things that would enrich the household, the man goes out and enforces and does those things, whereas the woman does those things in the house. And that's why when you have proverbs, you might think, oh, this proverb is sexist. By today's standards, yes. But if you pay attention, it's on both sides. If you look at the proverbs talk about what men are supposed to be doing in war, what men are supposed to be doing outside the house, right? Like when it talked, it will Like many of those proverbs we read were specifically targeted towards people who would be dealing with those kinds of things outside the house, right? Like, let's see. Do the Control F hole again thing, right? Quiet worms will bore a hole in the wall. That's for both men and women. When you do something wholeheartedly, you are in no need of helpers. Same thing, right? That's direct. That would be directed toward men and women. When you can't see the whole sky, you can't see the whole sky through a bamboo tube. Same thing. Now here's one that would be more directed towards men, because this would be more directed towards like war and things like that. Confused crabs miss the holes and bewildered crabs do not enter the hole. That would be meant you as a man that you need to know this proverb because this is important in manipulating people in the battlefield and things like that. So there's ones that go both ways. And then there's ones that are directed only towards people of war, directed only towards people of the house. How's it going, Werewolfy? Deed Daily. So I don't know Japan's current culture when it comes to women, but remember, proverbs are old. They're like the vast majority of proverbs are going to be old, and when you go back in time, you're going to have to, by necessity, have more traditional with that sort of external and internal power divided by gender.
Let me guess. You told him you had the Omi Alliance's support. He couldn't resist that kind of bait. You told him he'd get in good with them if he helped you.
Mabuchi's never liked the way Ijincho is divvied up among the Ijin 3. And with his high rank, he's the de facto leader of all the other members who also don't like it. Sounds like he was the perfect prey for you.
Prey what you sent out to kill our boss, and made it look like a suicide. That murder got the Ijin 3 all riled up and suspicious of each other. Whose big-brained idea was that?
It was Mabuchi's. He knew it would bring down the Great Wall. Myself, I was never one for murder.
Yeah? Well, an innocent guy is still dead. If you didn't give the order, then someone above you did, right? Say it! It was your boss, Ryuuki, wasn't it?
Yes, it was him. I told him about Mabuchi's plan. I didn't think he'd go for it because it was so risky. In fact, I proposed a different plan of my own. But unfortunately, he saw nothing wrong with Mabuchi's plan. He was willing to accept high risk for high return, and he was eager to get the jump on Ogi Kubo.
The young master saw nothing wrong with killing a man?
Also, another thing that proverbs do, because like proverbs are very like they're based on time, right? And like so that's why I say some of them are very gender focused in specific ways because of the time that they were made, and the further you go back, the more those roles are like that, right? But also, proverbs will change based on the culture of that era in other ways too. Like, there may be a time period where everyone is more reserved in how they act within one another, and so everyone is going to be judged more harshly if they're not reserved, right? And so proverbs will start to come around that tell you that, hey, you need it that if you're outwardly spoken about things rather than being closed about it, then it's going to have a lot of bad repercussions, right? So proverbs are like, will develop like that. But then maybe only a few decades later, the culture of that nation might change, and next thing you know, everyone's more outgoing. And then you'll notice that proverbs that were made around that era will be more focused on being outgoing and friendly with people, and not hiding your emotions. It'll be more like, hey, you're being people being two-faced is a thing that is bad, where only a few decades before that, being two-faced is looked at as good because because it's extremely rude to be like outward and emotional about things, or honest. That you should, it's better that you dislike a thing and then not outwardly say you dislike it than to say you do, right? That type of thing. Because the culture of that area, people around you will judge you more harshly because that nation's culture is very reserved and like instead of outgoing at that time. Like that has happened in different places. Like Confucianism, like that happened with that, where they went back and forth and things like that on how you're supposed to act. So there was like a time where it was you were supposed to be more and more structured the way you did things, and so because if you weren't, people would judge you harshly, and it wasn't necessarily because being structured was a good or bad thing in that way, but because everyone is going to be negative towards you if you're not that, then it ends up being a bad thing, right? It's like, imagine if having like a bumper sticker on your windshield. Imagine if you did not have a bumper sticker on your windshield blocking your view just slightly, was viewed as a negative thing by the community as a whole. They were like, oh, look at that asshole who doesn't have that bumper sticker. Like, he's not part of the community. Most people have that bumper sticker on their windshield, and that's a good thing because we came up with some asinine reason for it to be good. And so, though technically you're going to block your view a little bit while you're driving, it might be better for you to put the bumper sticker on, because then you'll have less people harassing you, right? So you're doing something that's technically not safe to make it so that other people leave you alone and you're safer in that area. So you're sacrificing safety here to get safety there. And people do that all the time. They buckle to community pressure, and rather than doing things that they think would be optimum and good and healthy for themselves, they do things that the community thinks is good, because if they don't, the community will pressure them and react negatively to them. So then you'll start to see idioms and things like that develop that are based around that, whatever that thing is. Those things, if you know the history of a nation, once you start like reading their proverbs and things like that, you can tell pretty much right where that thing, what time period that thing came from sometimes, depending on what kind of thing it is. Because the culture has a huge impact on that. They were made.
It would have just been another murder.
And normally the thing that has the biggest impact on the culture is what's best for survival. But the more and more civilized a nation becomes, the easier it is to survive, even in an unoptimum setting. So then, like, at that point, people's personal belief systems start to impact what people around them are doing, specifically the ones who are more powerful, right? People will do things that are bad or good, not just because they're bad, they actually are bad or good, but because the powerful want these things, like foot binding and things like that. Like, foot binding isn't good for you. There's no value in that. But it was good socially to have small feet, so foot binding worked out that way.
Except someone had to pry open the crack it made in the Great Wall.
You talking about me?
Yes, but don't take it personally. It was always going to come to this eventually. Mabuchi wasn't going to stop until he had an excuse to start a war with the Seiryu clan.
She's right. Our plan was to provide the excuse, and in the chaos, find something to connect Ogikubo to Ijincho's criminals. Sure enough, we found a counterfeiting enterprise that's been supporting the Ijin 3 for decades. Jackpot.
Yeah, don't take too much pride in that. You had a hell of a lucky break.
Yes, we did. We were lucky that you're bad at choosing friends. Because
Thanks,
it was
2 Moons.
Nanba who told us.
Or what?
He
Hold
told
on.
us about the fake money.
Does that say 4? Thank you very much, 2 Moons. That's awesome, man. Weird though. I don't it only said one person. Hold on, like, let me try to figure this out. That's because there was so few. Here, Ghost. What happened is you just have another month, I think. Maybe your sub just ended. Okay, so it just didn't pop up for everyone. But Xbox are saying. Okay. So because there were so few people here, it gave a few new people things, but it also gave things to people who already had them to give them extra time. That's cool. All right, cool. Yeah, I didn't even know how that worked. Thank you very much, 2 Moons. I appreciate it.
And where the heart of the operation was, it was...
Oops, that reminds me. Switch this back to this. There we go.
all due to him that we were able to mobilize such a large number of Omi. I would love to thank him, Where is he, by the way?
We ain't telling you. We're the ones asking questions.
Such a shame.
Songhui, what should we do now?
Our counterfeiting business is burned and gone. So Ogikubo's already lost a major source of his power. That alone is a victory for Aoki. As far as what will happen to Ijincho, the ball's in his court.
The Queen of the Komi Jewel is so calm in the face of impending doom.
Excuse me?
This city will meet the same fate as Kamurocho.
What are you on about?
That's
Soon Ijincho will be under complete Omi control. No more Great Wall of Muscle to stop it. Don't you see that?
Hey! Hey! It's the Yakuza! They're coming here! Shit! How'd they find us?
How many are there?
I saw 5 of them,
That's it?
but it looked like they were on their phones. Probably calling for backup!
You probably could have warned us a tad sooner.
Hey, isn't he...
I've got a sharp nose for rats, especially when they're all in one nest.
Rats?
Chief!
Sorry. I couldn't protect you.
No, Chief. We should be apologizing to you.
These stupid shirts.
Hurry up and get me out of here, you guys!
We will. But you better let Captain Sawashiro know who rescued you. You got that?
Fine, just hurry up!
Captain Sawashiro.
All right, I'm pumped. Let's exterminate all the vermin.
I'm ready.
Alright, 2 minutes. See you later. Wait, did he have a gun? Alright. What you have a gun for, bro? I'll hit you with a thumbtack. How you like that? Think you're so big and bad with your thumb? How about some thumbtacks? This guy's fast. He already gets to me.
Right.
Get alive.
You sure you can beat me? Try this on the side. How do you like me, man?
What the hell? They all got guns. Beat the hell out of them.
I wouldn't underestimate you. I'm not that tough. Right, you're gonna get stomped. You sure you want? Here we go.
All right, just one left. What you gonna do to stop us? Nothing.
I'm getting stronger.
Standing tall.
We showed them.
Unfortunately, I think they showed us.
Huh?
Why do you say that?
They took off with Ogasawara.
How?
He's gone?
Yes. That was hardly our victory.
How? Like, did you guys just stand there and let them leave? What did you do? What did you do? How many of them were there? We beat the hell out of all them, and like, just like what, one dude walked over and just took them, and you guys just stood there?
Whatever.
How'd that
I already
happen?
asked him everything I wanted to. Sorry about the fighting, Chief.
Well, my people and I don't have much right to complain. Seeing as we're not supposed to be here anyway. However,
Yeah?
next time you kidnap someone, take them somewhere else.
Totally. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna kidnap someone again.
Probably.
Kasuga, it's Hoshino.
Congrats,
From the
gamer
Seiryu
boy.
clan.
The chairman?
He's never called this number before.
Then it can only be bad news.
Yeah.
I see. Not exactly. No, Komi Jewel's system is out of commission. For once, I only know as much about what's going on as you do.
I'm guessing the Seiryu clan's rank and file is probably real pissed off right now.
That's what Totsuka was saying.
When will we have...
I will be right back. I gotta use the... No fluffing? Ooh, it is storming crazy hard outside right now. I do not currently have emotes turned on. I forgot. All up right now. All right, there we go. Okay. Get back into the game. Things running now.
It back up and running? Huh. Now there's a question. I won't be able to say until I survey the damage, but it definitely won't be anytime soon. Yes, that's fine.
What'd the chairman say?
The Seiryu clan quelled their infighting. Captain Takabe handled it.
Really? He made it out okay?
Every time I'm not looking at the screen. As long as the Takabe is aligned with the chairman, the Xearrik clan will be safe for now. Thanks, Xboxer.
Was there anything else?
Yes. The problem with the Yokohama Liumang. Hoshino hasn't been able to reach Zhao at all.
Huh? This whole time?
Yeah. For all he knows, Zhao could be dead. That's why he was asking us to use our surveillance system. He wanted us to check on Zhao.
Can any pieces of that system even be saved?
I doubt it.
Damn. And you know what else? The last time Zhao called us, he told us over the phone there was a coup d'etat happening in the Liumang.
I wish I could use my guys, but there's sort of a coup going on. Mabuchi's been whipping all the boys into a frenzy. They ain't happy the
Dynasty Warriors.
kept secret. Ah, shit,
If I was to play a Dynasty Warriors game, I'd rather play Hyrule Warriors. Which I haven't been able to play yet, obviously, because $60 is a lot to ask. For any video game nowadays, I just don't have that kind of money to throw around for random video games.
Looks like we got another job ahead of us, Songhui-san.
And what makes you say us?
Really? After Zhao put your Komi jewel ahead of himself, even though he was in danger? He was the one who told us to help you instead of his own group. Now he's in even worse trouble, and you're just gonna leave him hanging?
A fair point.
Besides, if you want to resist an Omi takeover, you can't afford to lose him. That's my take anyway.
Jeez, Kasuga, are you gonna head over to Zhao's right this second or something?
Surely not.
Damn right I am.
Well, just hold on a second, would you? Staging a rescue in the middle of a coup d'etat is insane.
Yeah, I understand.
Is it?
So, you coming or not?
Who said anything about me sitting out? I'm so close to cornering Horinouchi.
Look at us. We all started in different places, each of us on our own mission. But now they're all coming together.
Yeah, that's right. And that's because we had each other's backs. So what do you say, Songhui-san? You're practically part of the crew. Do you have our backs?
Kasuga...
Come on. Think what we could do if the Komi Jewel started taking this alliance seriously.
Okay.
Now we're talking.
Fucking A. Now, let's go and see if Zhao needs our help. Hey, you never know. He might be fine. Then we can just forget it.
Now there's an idea I like.
Hey!
Just forgetting it.
Namba.
I just got back from seeing my brother. Everything Song-Hui said about him was true. Plus, they set him free.
Nice! That's awesome, man! I'm real happy for you.
Thanks.
What's up? You still got the long face and all.
There's just something I want to say.
Okay, shoot.
Ichiban, you need to understand something. Ijincho is gonna be what it's gonna be. Leave it alone.
What?
I mean, why do you even care what happens to the Ijin 3? Why are you doing all this for them? Why not just get out of this dump? Why should you keep sticking your neck out for them?
You're starting to sound like you care about me.
I just think you need to stop playing hero. That's why you end up getting used. Especially by guys like me.
Used? I don't see it that way. You did what you had to do to help your brother. I get that.
But doing what I had to for my brother, that led to bad things. It made me help the scumbags who killed Nonomiya.
But that was...
But nothing! I can't wash the blood off my hands.
The screen shake.
They're not the only thing that's stained. It feels like my entire soul is tainted. Like I'm branded forever. All because of this goddamn town. Honestly, I'm just sick of this shithole.
I'm down,
Nothing
Namba.
good is gonna come from staying here and helping these people. You'll eventually end up just like me. You don't want that, do you? Come on, Ichiban. Think of yourself for once. You did 18 years of hard time. Don't let other people's shit keep you a prisoner.
I'm not the only one stuck in the shit, man. This whole city is.
But
Ryuauki and Okikubo dragged everyone into their stupid power struggle. They started this whole mess. I'm just one guy caught in the middle of it. And keep in mind, I ain't just some random outsider. Me and Aoki, we basically have the same dad. Aoki would never put it this way, but we're brothers. And that's how I feel, at least. So I got some responsibility for him. I can't just walk away when he's causing all these problems.
you've already gone way beyond the call, man.
I could say the same about you. We aren't even brothers, but look how hard you're trying to save me right now. You're a true friend, man. Admit it.
Don't say that. I'm nobody's friend.
You know what I just realized? We're not even all that different.
Oh, please.
No, really. You, me, Adachi-san, Sachan, we all just want to know the truth. That's been the core of everything we do. Figuring out what's real in a world full of lies. What do you think of that? Am I talking out my ass?
I don't know, but I've heard enough. I'm leaving.
Fine. But I won't say goodbye. Because I think we'll be seeing each other again soon. Call on me and I'll come running, pal.
Take care of yourself.
Should we stop him?
He said his piece. I even see where he's coming from. Kinda.
Well, that's that. Let's fucking do this!
I'm ready.
Down,
Song-Hui,
Ichiban.
I apologize if I'm overstepping, but shouldn't you stay behind?
And why would I do that?
Our people in the Komijul are scared and confused right now. And I believe your leadership in person would be a great comfort. Please, they need you.
Sounds
Oh,
like
she's
you
our
got
party
a lot
member
on
now.
your plate, Song-Hui. It's cool. I know we were just pressing you for help, but you got your people to take care of.
I do, but it doesn't mean I'm going to abandon you, Kasuga. Jungi Han will stay with you. That way we can keep in touch.
Seriously,
I want her,
that'd
not
be
him.
great.
I am at your service, Ichiban Kasuga.
Well, we got a new party member. Jungi Han has joined the party.
If Zhao hadn't sent you to us, we couldn't have fulfilled our duty to Okikubo. So we will do whatever's within our power to help you. Huh. Jungi Han is a very capable man.
Hell yeah, he is. Thanks.
Jungi Han, digital monsters. Kasaka-san. From what the Killman can tell, Xiao was last seen in his restaurant.
I see.
You mean the Queen Jin? Hopefully he's still there alive. All right, we have a new party member. Short-haired Sephiroth. Jun-Gi's discipline. Jung-Gi Han's extensive training in covert operations has given him a tactical edge over charm, brainwash, and rage. Passion bandana. That bandana looks very familiar. Good against dealer skills. Here we go. Bullet memory. We got this some time ago. Boost the amount of job experience that can be obtained from enemies. Nice. Meh. Oh, it's Ichiban's. All right. What other ones do we have? All right, job experience obtained from that thingy. Job experience for the card, for the butterfly, for the bow, the fortune teller, car, flower, the notepad, the other type of flower, the wine glass, and the patent glasses. All right. Where is he? There he is. Gimme, 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 gimme. All right. We're gonna head straight over here immediately and do that quest. Let's see. There's 4 quests here. Wasn't there 5 originally? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Yeah. There's only a total of 5. Remember how there were 9 before? So the quests are back. The quests are back, but not all the quests that were available previously. So I think this was it, right? Let's load that. If I permanently miss quests, oh well. I had to play for several hours to get all that done. No way I'm reloading back like several hours just to get a few sub quests. Hopefully this is the file it'll show me. I believe there were 9 of available quests, if I remember correctly. Yep, here's 5 here alone, right? 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, here's what we're gonna do. These 2 quests are not... It's daytime though. There's a chance those are only daytime quests. That could be it. I'm gonna try not to save over this file here. I'll probably forget. What I'll do is I'll make a second save actually. And do the same exact save. So I'll have 2 saves that look identical to each other, so hopefully that'll remind me to not save over them. That way I can load back into that save and check to see if those quests have become available, just out of curiosity. Because when I googled if there were missable quests, I couldn't find out. Like, there were a few forums that said no. But then there was like one that said no, because if you miss it, you can just play New Game Plus. And I'm like, what? That doesn't that means no video game ever made has had any single bit of content that's missable. Like, that is the most ridiculous thing. No, there's no missable content. I mean, there's no missable quests because you can just start a New Game Plus. That's not how that works, dude. It means no video game ever made has had anything that's missable because you could just start a new game once you finish the game. Unless the game deletes itself from your hard drive and it can never be installed again. And you can't, and then it's forbidden by law for you to play it on any other platform or console or anything like that, even on someone else's. Like, you're not, then it's not missable. You can just play it again. I hate how people try to redefine what things mean so they can win arguments. I know I can't win this argument on an even playing field because my argument is stupid and I know it's a lie and I'm just trying to use this argument to gain power over you. So therefore I will redefine things in order to win the argument. Like, I stole money from you, right? I've just stolen your money. And you're like, how dare you steal my money? That's not good. You can't steal money from me. And I'm like, technically, that's not what stealing is. Stealing means this now. I defined stealing as taking something from someone that's not needed. But I needed what I need, the thing that you had. I needed it. So I liberated it from you in order to survive. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean liberated it in order to survive? Dude, I can shoot him with guns. Dude, take this. That ain't right. We've been beating people with whips and brooms and thumbtacks, and this man, he just pulls out guns and shoots people. Golf clubs. Yeah, see, it's not stealing, right? It's not stealing because stealing is only when you take something from someone without their permission and you didn't need it. I technically needed it. At least I claim I needed it. Like, come on, man. You can everything in the entire world is justified when you're able to redefine what words mean on the spot. You can justify murder. You just redefine what murder means, right?
Watch me.
All right, let's do this other one. Sniper shot.
Take this.
I don't miss.
Oh wow.
Here we go.
That bar, I mean that circle was really slow. I pressed it like 2 times before it went in.
I got this.
Hey, these guys have a lot of health. What the hell?
You're gonna be in a world.
I'm up.
Screw that. Just start using my MP and beat the shit out of me. You guys have too much health.
Get alive.
Freestyle.
Let's go.
You're gonna get stung.
What the hell?
You're in for it.
Hold it together.
No, Giga Swing, baby.
Come on now.
You're gonna be in a world.
Take your best.
Could be better.
Right.
Bring it on.
This sucks.
Yeah, it's... That is an effective method for dishonest people to argue with honest people. As a dishonest person, it is effective to argue with honest people by redefining words, because then the argument changes into an argument of semantics. It's like, oh, you are mistaken about what that word means, sir. So now let us talk about what this word means rather than the actual problem. And because that person has turned something that was a fact into something that is an opinion, because they redefined what that word means, and now there's a disagreement about what that word means, the honest arguer cannot win the argument. It's just a stalemate. So the dishonest arguer will always win, because the dishonest arguer will win sometimes based on, because, you know, they can't be wrong about everything, right? The dishonest person will sometimes win the argument. However, they'll never lose the argument, because anytime they're losing, they'll just lie and redefine words, which changes the argument. And then they'll have to agree to disagree, because the dishonest person will never admit that the thing that they're saying is not true. They're like, no, stealing is specifically dealing with whether you need that item or want that item. And then because they won't budge on that, that is a stalemate. No, nothing is resolved. It's a very insidious way of debate, and it's extremely effective against honest people, because honest people just assume everyone else is honest, like them. Most people just assume everyone's like themselves. Instead, at that point in time, when the person who's clearly being intellectually dishonest shows themselves to be that kind of person, that's when you just end the debate. It's like, oh, I see. Well, if you're not going to argue with me honestly, if you're going to try to redefine words on the spot and be a lie and lie actively during our debate, then there's no gain in this debate. You're just going to lie. Like, I'm going to be honest about what I feel, and I'm going to be honest about reality, where you're going to lie every chance you get in order to get over on me. So I won't engage with you. And then I would walk away and in the discussion. Like, I tell them I recognize what you're doing and it has no power over me, and I don't see any value in what you're doing unless you're just an evil person. Look, I never said anything about you. Come on, part-time hero, where are you? That must be my client. Time to play job, part-time hero.
Time to hustle.
Stand a chance.
Wonder what's gonna happen with this guy who is a demolisher. All right, Crescent Slash.
Here we go.
Eyes on me.
The guy has a lot of HP.
This out.
Bring it on.
It's showtime, boy. You're gonna get stomped.
Get a lot. Let's go.
You're in for it now.
Going in.
I'm not that
Bring it
bad.
on. Watch me.
See, when I was younger, I would have kept talking with a person who was like that. But as I grew older and I started to recognize when people were that kind of person, I just immediately stopped engaging with them. Like, especially on the internet. Now, sometimes, you know, you're not thinking, or you're tired, or you're angry, or something, and you don't really, like, act in the structured way that you would prefer to act. So you don't always follow the rules that you have set for yourself, right? But for me, like, the vast majority of the time, if I disagree with someone on the internet, and then they come back with an argument that I can see is clearly dishonest, I immediately don't. I don't say goodbye. I'm not going to talk to you anymore because you're a liar. I just immediately I just don't respond. I'm just like, oh, this person's dishonest. There's no point discussing anything with them, and just stop responding to anything they have to say, because what's the point? No matter what I said, they're just going to try to lie in order to win. Because for them, rather than it being an honest discussion about something that's observable, or instead, for them, it's just, I want to win over this person, and I'll do anything it takes to win. Like, what? I don't have any, like, I don't have anything to prove to that person, so I don't give a shit what they think. I thought I was having an honest discussion with someone that disagreed with me. No, instead I'm just talking to someone who's a fucking asshole liar, and I prefer not to continue talking to them. So I immediately just disengage and don't say anything. In real life, though, you have to excuse yourself from the conversation. It's polite, right? You don't just turn around and walk away immediately. It's like, oh, I can see, well, you're lying. I can tell you're lying, and I know you're lying. And now you know that I know you're lying. So I don't see why I would talk to you. I'm going to be dishonest with you. And I leave. Let's see, that's trolling. That's different, Xboxer. That's, I mean, I don't always follow my moral code. Sometimes you step out without it. You're not thinking about that time, or you're just or you're angry, or you're tired, or you're feeling a bit cheeky that day, right? What you're talking about is like when you're feeling a bit cheeky and you decide to troll the person, like antagonize them and push their buttons because you know that they're just, oh, it's like, oh, okay, I see. We're not being honest here. You're just a fucking asshole liar. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna push your buttons. How about that? Man, you really saved my hide. Can't believe he snapped just because I might have looked at him wrong. Must be really hurt inside. Next time I'm in danger, I'm going straight to you.
With finesse.
That's what happens. Most people, because we're humans and we're not machines, we'll have like a moral code. But even if you're a very honest person, you end up bending and every now and then breaking and then like regretting that you broke it because you weren't thinking at the time, type of thing. But bending because of like the way your mood is happens for everything, right? But then the breaking thing is when people like feel real bad. Normally, depending on what it was, right? Like some people, they'll murder someone in a moment of passion, and they'll fucking hate themselves for the rest of their lives, and they'll turn themselves in. Like there's been people who did that. They turn themselves in and they hate themselves because they broke their own thing, and they broke it in the worst way you possibly can, right? Taking someone's life is about as far as you can go. A lot of people, though, I shouldn't say a lot, I said many people, there's many people out there who don't have that code, like who don't see any moral problem with killing people. The only problem they see with killing people is that it might hurt them in some way. They don't give a shit that it actually hurts the person that they killed and the families and the friends of the people they killed. What they care about is that it ends up having a backlash towards them. They operate from a purely selfish point of view. Shit about any external unless it impacts them directly. People thinking so. There's a lot of weird ways that people. Glad you enjoyed, Daily. All right, let's do this karaoke. I have a new character, right?
I'll show you how it's done.
Huh? Is he not willing to do karaoke? Which I've already done all these. This is why it should charge money only after you've picked a song. I don't want to do nothing. It costs me 500 money just to look at the songs. You better get to Zao restaurant quickly. Can't bond with him yet? Am I getting stuff from fights with him? I'll check that real quick. Oh wait. There's a mission. Forgot about that. Is it up here? Ultra Walkathon. Where's the mission? It is, I think it's this lady, based on the marker location.
Kasuga-san, guess what? I finally got more details on that rumor.
Wait, there was a rumor?
What rumor?
You know, the one I mentioned earlier? Trust me, you're gonna want to hear this.
Hey, if it's juicy, let's hear it.
So, I heard this from a customer, but apparently there's a small shipping company called Zhoulong Trading over on Ijin Street. And if you tell the guy working there a certain password, he'll let you into a top secret weapon shop.
Whoa!
This shop's not legal, is it?
Doubt it. According to the rumors, he's pretty much cornered the black market. So, if you need anything dangerous and illegal, he's your go-to guy.
I need to go there right now.
Sounds intense.
I know, right? I bet he's got the coolest stuff. Hey, what do you think this guy looks like? You think he's one of those sexy anti-hero types? If only I could meet a guy like that. You think he'd want to say hi to me?
No, that's
Think he'd
probably
wanna
not
say
a
hi
good
to me.
idea. Something tells me he's more villain than anti-hero.
Nah, you
Juicy.
say so.
Anyway,
What do you mean by that?
you have any idea what his
Gamer
password
boy?
might be?
Oh, let me think. It was...
Juicy.
Lao Chow Chow Ya. we
Lao Chow Chow Ya?
Love Choo Choo Yeah?
Wrong. Lao Chow Chow Ya.
Lao Chow Chow
I'm
Ya.
clueless as to what it means, if anything at all.
Lao Chow Chow Ya. And I just say it to the dude who works there.
Well, do keep in mind, this is all hearsay, but where there's smoke, there's fire, so some of it might be true. And besides, even if he does turn out to be a villain, you're strong enough to make it out alive.
Appreciate the vote of confidence. I guess it wouldn't hurt to check it out.
The way he
Thanks for the
pointed
tip.
at her.
Now, if he really is my type, nice body, a little on the wild side, hook me up with a date.
Are you describing Ichiban? So I need to go to whatever that place is and give the guy at Xiaolong Distribution a password. Lao Cha Cha Ya. Like it's said that 5 times now. I definitely am gonna have to manually pick it. Oh, the shop is juicy. Okay. To the juicy shop. Where's this shop at? I don't know what the streets are, man. Ah. Oh, man, it's right next to the place I have to go. Okay, well, hopefully I don't get locked into a cutscene. I'll have to reload. Let's take a taxi. That way I don't have to fight 1,000. No. There's a kitty cat we have to find, right? So we're gonna walk everywhere in case we come across the kitty. Yowzers! Where are you, kitty? One thing that sucks is the main place I wanted to check for the kitty cat is right here. I would have to walk right through there to check, so I can't check for the kitty cat until after the next part of the story. Because I was like, alright, there's one final kitty cat that they want me to find, and he's probably hidden better than all the other 9 that I found, right? And I was thinking of where would be the most out-of-the-way location. The most out-of-the-way location would be back behind there, because you're technically still on the map, but it's like in this secret area back here. And so, super sad, because I think that's where the kitty might be. That's my best guess on the whole map. One kitty cat somewhere in this whole map.
Do your voice. Well.
Let's go.
He's walking on this dead friend.
Other times.
That's what you get. To you too. Let's check down here. Kitty! Oh, kitty. Ow! See, this is another pretty secret area. But this place involved using a ladder. The other place isn't hidden behind climbing any ladders, but it's still much further back and a little bit more sneaky. Or I should say a lot more sneaky. We gotta walk over here. This kitty wouldn't be in the road. So.
Show me what you got.
Watch me.
Let's go.
Here we go.
We're gonna have to do some business management sometime soon.
Bring it on.
In fact, I might do that before I continue to advance the thing. Yeah, I should do some business management because because we have a new character. I want to use a new character, and I have that one lady off of our team. That means she gets less experience than everyone, and she's gonna start falling behind. And she's already under leveled. But if I bond more with her by increasing our management thingy, then that won't happen. Oh, come on.
You stand a chance.
Look how far away I was. Why are you making me kill you, man?
I got this.
Right.
I'm up.
Watch me. Too easy, I'm afraid.
All right. We're going towards here. That's where my business. Where are we right now again? Here I am. Oh, hit me! Kitty, 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 kitty. I doubt the kitty's anywhere where I found any of the other kitty cats, like inside here. It's where I found one of the other ones, so I doubt they would hide the kitty where there was already a kitty cat. That's why I think behind there is such a good place, because there was no cat hidden back there. That is an out of the way weird place. Just walking down the street in their baklavas or whatever they're called. Big Dog. What is this guy? His dude's name is Big Dog. The hell is a big dog?
Here we go. Try this on your side. It's showtime.
Stern stranger.
Let's go.
You missed? The hell?
Watch me.
Like this, Big Dog. Oh, he blocks, huh?
I'm up.
This guy's what? He has a gun? Cool. This guy's really tough for a level 12 guy. What the hell?
Good times.
Alright. This isn't a quest, I think. My bike's not here. I wonder who's stolen it. Just immediately smash up everyone's bikes. Magic booster. All right. How do I get? Can I jump off of here? No? I don't want to enter that cutscene. Is there a way to get down from over here? Yes. Okay, good deal. All right. Just run straight through here and go into the business. Oh yeah, I'm in front of the Rokakaka Bank ATM. We're supposed to meet up at the Fukakaka Bank ATM. There's a bank ATM here? You scamming somebody, dude? Can't jump over? Oops, I don't have my thing. Welcome back, 2 Moons. My word, and I'm a good cook. You're tooting your own horn, huh? I'm gonna toot my own horn right now. I deserve it. I know this isn't the fastest way, but this amuses me to go this winding path this time. All right, it's been a while since we did any business. Let's get some of this out of the way. Walk, walk, walk. Oh, omelet. There you go with that joke again. Omelet's been kind of flirty lately. Spaghetti with spicy Italian sausage, Caesar salad, and herb garlic bread. Yums. All capital.
Let's get down to business.
Yums. Annika, Ryoma, Chef. Look at all these people I unlocked since the last time I was here. Holy crap. Well, we're obviously recruiting both the golds. This kid, though, seriously. She was the runner lady. Oh, man, these are all people like I came across in the street. Oh, he's really good at that bottom one, huh? All right. Let's take a look at the training of some of these new people. Oh, we have the bonus training thing going on? Alright, then I'll just do the basic training on all the new people. Whoa, don't promote him. That would have been pointlessly costing me more money. Did I end up promoting any of these people without realizing it? No, okay, good deal. Alright. So Ichiban's maxed. This one I would have to do that max, and this isn't max, but I have to do these. All right. This one. No. Don't upgrade that one. Here we go. These will be switched out by that other one, but the new one I just got, that's a universal guy. I think it's him. Now you just need the bottom one. Oh, I see. I need the top and the bottom. I can replace him. Okay. Someone needs to be better at the bottom. This guy. Then someone who's much better here, who isn't assigned to anything. Here's this guy. And someone who's much better here, who wasn't here. Him. Oh, wait, he's assigned to something already. Looks like everyone who's much better is already assigned to something. All right, so upgrade this one now. Oh, I don't even have to do this. I thought I'd have to upgrade the middle, but no, I have everything covered now. And upgrade this. Upgrade that. Fully upgraded with max money. All right, nice. Let's do it. And you. And you. We'll worry about that after our next thingy. And we'll do it now. We'll do it now. Alright, so kitty cat one, right? So we do mostly need one that is top more than anything else, but then the other one. We can just upgrade all of them. Okay. Yeah, all the people here are actually really good. So. Oh wait, which one? I upgraded this one by mistake. I meant to upgrade this one. Oops, I upgraded the wrong one. Alright, whatever, it's okay. Might as well finish this off. But I can upgrade it 2 more times. Holy crap. Ah, screwed up. Wasn't paying attention for the last upgrade. Alright. So we need someone who's better in her job. Alright. He is. But can she replace the other guy? Still work?
Oh, I got that.
Can she work in his position and do the job good enough? Yep. No, wait, no, never mind. Seriously? She's just barely short? Alright. That sucks. Alright. Anybody else besides him? Alright. No, it's still making a ton of money. Just let it be short. Maybe this guy. Can anyone do his job better who isn't assigned to something? This guy. He's assigned to 3. What if this guy is... Which guy was it? This guy? Crap. I think was it this guy? Crap, I already forgot. Should have paid attention. This guy. Shunpei. Okay. Water? I'll have some water in a second. Let's see if that super tiny amount is enough to push him over. I don't think it will be, but there, you know, Wouldn't hurt to check. All right. Hey, it did. All right. So now we just have to figure out to get this one over. And he does it. He pushes it over. There we go. All right, that's better. All right. Now we'll go all the way to the next meeting.
Let's get down to business.
So I do want to check one more thing about my property. Definitely want this one to be strong enough to do max. This one is so profitable. So we'll mess with that soon enough. Man, look how much money I make now.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible
You guys
results.
did great out there. You're going up.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure.
We got a job to do.
Nice paychecks. I know, man. These people get paid a lot. Though, me, I still get stuff through the bonuses. This is a great way to make money for Ichiban through the bonuses after the board meetings.
Nice. You guys did great out there. Things are going up. Let's keep it up.
The next board meeting is going to push us in the top 20. It was a huge success. Unfortunately, it didn't pay. Of course it didn't. These things are a waste of money. I lose more often than I don't lose. Weird that I can hire a child. Wish I knew what all these symbols mean. Game doesn't tell you at all. All right.
We got a job to do.
Yeah, man.
Here's how the business did.
My cat servant restaurant makes so much money. More than any of my other businesses.
These are incredible
Nice. You guys
results.
did great out there. Things are going up.
We are able to invite a renowned instructor for the employees.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
Okay, fruit. And special. Save. Alright, so after the shareholder meeting, I'm gonna be going back and doing normal quests.
Let's get down to business.
Hey, we actually reached 0 with this. That doesn't happen very often. Alright, employees. Make everyone happy. Well, that only costs 3 million to make everyone happy? That's awesome. That little bit of money I spent put me back down to 0 net worth. I mean, negative, net worth. As far as the approval rating. So that means I'm probably not going to be able to get up to 5, but I will be able to get up to 0. So I'll have 20% approval rating at the start of it. That's nice. All right. Let's do this.
We got a job to do.
Do 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 do. And when I go into rank 20, I'll have a ton of extra capital in order to invest in new businesses right away. The main reason I didn't want to spend too much money on the business stuff, because I'm going to buy a new business as soon as I unlock the new ones, most likely. Well, not as soon, because after I do the meeting, I'm done. I'm not even going to bother looking at all the other stuff, probably.
Going up.
$50 million yen is our current share price. 50,000 yen.
Our ranking went up.
50,000 yen to buy a single share. That's crazy. Did it? No, I'm not hiring this mobster looking guy. Stop asking me, game. Okay, it's finally time for the shareholders meeting. Hope we can just breeze right through it. Hmm? What's wrong? Don't look now, Kasaka-san. Saiki's here. He's come to ruin our meeting. Look, Omelet runs over to check. I love it. Saiki? Who's that? Let me guess. He's another one of those mischievous 3 bastards from Nakamadora Watery. He is... But Saiki's different from the brute Nakananawatari. They call him the Data Devil, and he carefully pokes away at a business's weaknesses. He also is a certified accountant. You say Data Devil. That's a title. There she is down there. He's notorious for being very strict in anything and everything profit related. And if we show we're not turning much of a profit, he'll no doubt cause us trouble. I got you. Okay. If there's a chance he'll pop up in the next shareholder meeting, we'll just have to focus on our efforts on profit. Right. Wait. It's too late for that. Like, what do you mean? Like, it's too late. What are you talking about, game? Even guys like Saiki have their strengths and weaknesses, so I guess, unless it's the next meeting and not this meeting that we're about to do. So it would be best to build a plan after those. Alright? Well, I don't care if he's an accountant or not. He's going down. We got this, Omelet. Wish me luck, Omelet. Oh, it's soon. The meeting with Saikai is coming up fast. If we don't pull this off, we can forget about the top 20. Let's show them what we can do.
Let's get down to business.
All right. Whoa, wait. Why is that down to 0% instead of 10%? The bottom one should be at 10. Why did what happened? It was at 10 like literally the last period, and all of a sudden it's not? That doesn't make sense. Whatever. Cheating game. Just stole 10% of my stuff randomly. Do. Alright, let's see if there's anyone who can do better than him at the moment. 569, 326. There are people who could do better if I promoted them. I specifically need a red person anyways, so that limits my choices. I'm gonna leave it what it is. Both of these people would be better if I promoted them, but it's very expensive when you start promoting these guys. So I'm gonna leave them at what they are for now. Omelet's gonna be in every meeting, and so is she. He's really good. All right, we're good. We'll just go with what we got. This has been working this well for so long, and I'm sure it'll keep going good. Though, interestingly enough, we don't have anyone who's weak. I mean, we don't have any reds. So the fact that we have 2 blues is kind of bad. Because blue only hurts red. Yeah, so even though this guy is really good, I need to change him out for now. And what color is the guy? He's gonna be green, so another red, I guess. I guess I'll have to be this guy. Alright. Try. It's so weird that they cheated and took away my 10% approval down there.
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial report. President Kasuga, if you would.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. Please raise your hand
Oops, wrong one. Her. And I just realized I still won't. I should have still kept him in there because I can't beat those arguments now. So in order to beat those arguments, I have to break the shield. So yeah, that was actually probably a bad idea. So if a green argument comes, I mean a blue argument comes up, I have, wait. No, I have one of each. Okay, yeah, I have one of each. I just don't need 2 blues now. Only 1 blue. Okay, so I did the right thing.
If you have any...
Bam. Alright. Your business skills are impeccable. Knock 'em dead. I am! Sit down! I said sit down.
If you haven't
Saving the boss for last. Alright, here he is.
If you have
Don't
any
worry.
questions,
It's gonna
this
take
is
a
the
long
time.
Why? I'd rather break it with this.
If you have
Alright.
any questions, this is the time to ask.
Alright. That's fine. Now we come with the big heavy hitters. We should still get him as well, I think.
My most humble apologies.
Please raise your
Alright, here we go. There it is. Sit your ass down.
concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, this calls for a celebration.
Keep your ass sat down.
Everybody, thank you. The meeting went great. Sales are skyrocketing.
Alright. Well, top 20 now.
That's the good shit.
Or are we? Yep.
Our ranking
There we go.
went up.
We're ranked 19. 650,000 yen for me. Please accept my most humble apology. Exactly. I have defeated you, Purple Man. Phew. Looks like we made it, Kasuga-san. We're in the running for top 20 now. We really did it.
Okay.
Yeah. How about that? Impossible! Impossibly! How was my prediction wrong? Data might be your bag, but it looks like you didn't do enough research. Scheming son of a bitch. Get out of here. Ah! That was pathetic, Saki. Dona. Wait, this is the final of the Mischievous 3? Yep, wearing purple as well. She's evil.
What?
Oh, you're... You know her, Irichian?
Yes.
Yes, she's the last of the Mischievous 3. Iko Mishono. The Sweet Shop Slayer. The Sweet Shops... Or Sweatshop Slayer. I don't know what the hell sweet. We're sweet. Sweet Shop Slayer. Oh my god. Ichiban's Confections is in trouble with the Sweet Shop Slayer. It's just one silly name after another. I would seem I'm somewhat famous around here. I'm honored to hear that, truly. Your next opponent will be me, and I'm miles above that know-it-all Psyche and that idiot Nakano-Watari. For his sake, I'll bring this company to its knees. Okay. Go for it. You just keep slowly zooming in. I'll come back when the time is right. So feel free to enjoy yourselves until then. Take care. Ciao for now. So our next opponent is Ryoko Moshino. If that's the case, I wonder who's pulling the strings. Who knows? But she's the last one left in the Mischievous Three, right? We show her who's boss. I bet we won't have long before the guy in charge shows up. Right, let's take down Michonneau and drag this creep out into the open.
Okay.
With you there? Okay. We're officially in the top 20 in the share price ranking. With that, Nick-san has presented us with our next condition. He has? Reach share price 10 within 8 business periods. Why? I hate the timers. Hey, Soren, welcome. He wants us to break into the top 10. From here on out, we'll be going up against the best of the best. So, moving up in the ranks will be much more difficult. Also, our share value has gone up significantly, so our shareholders are sure to be even stricter. Let's put even greater care into running our business, okay? Sounds good. Anyway, I'm sure we'll be fine. Just gotta believe in ourselves and give it our best shot.
Yes.
Okay, let's do our best, Kasuga-san. Charismatic bribe? I can bribe people now? Conversationalist. From talking to Omelet. Hey, what's gotten into Omelet? An egg. Thanks, Omelet. Alright, that's it for now. Alright, let's take a look at the jobs. So we're gonna head to the working place way down here and mess with that next. All right, let's go. Some of them came back Soren, but not all of them. But it might just be because of the time of day as well. What did you want from me? Oh, a gemstone. All right. So we have to avoid the next quest spot. Means we're gonna have to go around this way. Are you okay? Meow.
Look, you can take an ID photo here.
Ugh, I hate those things. They always make you look so ugly, don't you think?
Nah, it'll be fine.
What'll be fine?
Well, you'd be amazed at how much editing these things can do now. You'll turn out gorgeous.
You were supposed to tell me I'm not ugly.
Get wrecked. That's messed up. He was fishing for a compliment. And he's like, nah, nah. Kitty, 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 kitty. Give me the Hong Kong. Need my stat gains, son. Stat gains. Charisma is one of my lowest stats. That is a way to get charisma. 2 million yen. I think maybe I should spend some of that on that lady who crafts stuff, right? Damn it. Why are you bothering me? You guys can't handle me. Now you're gonna die.
Here we go.
Let's go. I got this.
Dun, 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 dun.
Watch me.
Uses his fists. He uses more than his fists. You have to use his abilities to use his other things. Which reminds me, I need to keep checking. I need to check this. That's what I thought. I had opportunities to buy some, but I never found any. And I wasn't going to buy any if I didn't need them, right? What was this guy? What did he need again? Was it a high enough stat? Ah, he wanted my golden dragonfly. I think I found one, right? Is this a golden dragonfly? Oh, there's no doubt. This is definitely it. I think I'd actually get to see one of these in my own eyes. Happy to hear it. In that case, it's all yours. What? Are you sure? This is an exceptionally rare specimen, you know. It's fine as this way. This may not sound all that nice, but you don't look like you got too long. I say you enjoy the little guy while you can. Thank you, young one. I was thinking I'm not too long for this world myself, but after seeing our golden boy here, I'm feeling much better. Is there anything I can repay you with? Sure. Want to apply to my company? I might ask for your help when push comes to shove. Ah, no, not a problem. I built up plenty of experience in both development and in advertising during the time as chairman and in shopping district. Just say the word and I'm there. You can call me Cacho. It's nice to meet you. Oh, another gold. Nice. I hire all the golds no matter what. Though I haven't really promoted the golds. I hired them, but I didn't promote them. If I don't promote them, they don't have to get paid as much. And but they have much better skills, right? So I can run the company for less and make way more money. Because they're so skillful at their job. Where the other ones require an absurd amount of training and an absurd amount of promotions before they become half as useful as the gold ones. If they can become even half as useful. Can we interact with this guy yet? Nope, just a random drunk dude. Kind of checking the alleys. There's a chance the kitty would be back here, you know? Yay! Oh, where are you? Oh. I have a feeling I know where he is, but excuse me. It won't let me in that area of the game right now, unless I want to advance the story. I can't check the one place I want to check. Who's that Ichiban and who's that Sujiman? I don't know, man. Hmm? Music is so ridiculous sometimes. Just walking around the streets. But it's like that because this is an intense part of the game. We're supposed to be going to the next section of the game where there's just going to be this big fight going down, but put it off in order to do some side quests and mess with jobs and maybe find a kitty. Hmm?
Can I help you?
All right, can you do a new job yet? You can become a chef now. But I need confidence 7, which is only at 5, and intelligence 7, which is at 6. So intelligence 7 is actually more likely. We'll make him a bodyguard for a while. I don't know.
What do you think?
What level before Berserk Spirit I learn at 4? What level do I have to get to learn the new other thing? 16. What is this? Unleash a powerful attack with a single foe. The user lowers the user's remaining HP. The higher the damage is. Well, that's not a good ability for him. Because I do not like his HP getting low at all. Because if he dies, it's game over. The game tells you that very early on.
Here you are.
Unblockable damage to an enemy that repeated... Unblockable damage is interesting.
Take your time.
A magic attack would be interesting too, but this isn't a magic attack. It's pepper blow. Damage an enemy with a large pepper mill, which lowers their accuracy. Like, when would I learn a magic? Do I learn a universal? No, he never learns a universal magic. Like, see, I was hoping I would learn like a fire spell that I could use while not being part of this, but like, see, that's not the red. Only the red ones can you use after you learn them when you're not in that job anymore.
What do you think? Here you are.
This one will be good. I had to do that for 18 levels. That's crazy. I'll just leave him as what he is for now. Oh, she can become a dealer now.
What do you think?
Let's play around with her dealer job.
Congratulations.
All right. Oh, and he can become a fortune teller. That's new. I haven't done the fortune teller class.
Take your time.
All right.
You're doing great.
He came back and then he left immediately. He never rejoined. There's very few classes that she can. I'm gonna leave him on this class because it's a new class and I want to play around with it. I have 2 new classes to play around with. Is happy. Is happy.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Alright, so we have an item to boost her job experience with this one. There it is. And we have an item that makes it so her attacks land more often. More likely to get a good effect from dealer cards. I guess this is RNG. You weight the dice in your favor. She's not an idol anymore, so just put whatever you want on her. Oh, she's got good stuff now. The hell? And I do have a fortune teller booster, I'm pretty sure. There it is. All right. I'll need new weapons for them, though.
Hey, listen.
The owner of what today, Vepper? I missed your comment. You just said, gonna talk with owner of today and make an offer. Owner of what? Hey, if you just choose the Hitman class from the new guide, can you change his outfit? I probably can. You just want to see his new outfits? Sure.
Can I help you?
That's his other outfit right there, an open thingy. There's the samurai outfits for him. The host outfits for him. The breaker ones. I don't think you can see past the first outfit for these outfits.
You'll need better qualifications.
Can't select it. But that's the special one that you can have on all of them. Oh, a truck. You're gonna try to buy a fancy truck?
I'll be rooting for you.
Fancy. It's like a date, huh, Vepper? You're all nervous. Oh, I wanna go. Please say yes or no. Oh. All right. Now let's do some of the things here. I'm gonna move around a little bit because I'm still looking for Kitty. So there's an area over here and here. Occasionally I'm not gonna go the most efficient path because Kitty might be there. Where are you? Ow. Bolting over crap. Gimme.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Yes. Gozaimashita. Wait, what's that? Must have been in my head. Out of the way! Oh, I should check the. That's right. I was going to check the weapon dealers. What am I doing? I need to backtrack and upgrade that thing. Because if I'm gonna, I'd rather upgrade her before I go anywhere else. So I'm gonna upgrade her stuff. The 2 million yen. A few more miles than you'd like. Oh! That wheel went flying. Out of my way! Move! I'll kill you all! Level 23? Alright.
Well, let's go.
Alright. So, as you can see, he actually has guns.
Take this. A gift for you.
Alright, what are her new things? She has Joker's Juggling. Damage an enemy by juggling several items in the air. The damage depends on the item that falls back down. Alright, let's see. A grenade?
You're gonna be a world.
Eyes on me.
Dancing fool. What? What the hell did he just do to him? Just raised his hands and like kind of looked at him when he took damage. Don't sing at me, dude. No! It's been brainwashed.
Bring it on.
Alright, here's another. So it's damage an enemy with a gemstone after reading their unlucky direction. May leave them brainwashed. Plus holy water. Remove an ally's status ailment after sprinkling them with water that wards off evil. Alright.
You're gonna get stomped.
Dude, he kicked the ball at him. Alright, and then there's this sniper shot that he has.
I don't miss.
Right.
Alright, so card sharp. Damage an enemy with a sharply thrown card. That damage depends on the card's
Bring it
number.
on.
Try this on your side. What'll it be?
Joker. I wonder if that's a good one.
You're gonna be a
Yo, why are you screaming at people?
Gotta hold it together.
No, we actually already fought the crossbow guy. He's not the crossbow guy.
Take this.
Are you quick enough?
Here we go.
Eyes on me.
Yeah, we already fought a guy who admitted that he was the guy who killed, who was the crossbow guy, and he said that he killed. He admitted to killing the other guy too.
Yes.
Jackpot chip.
Nice.
Soul tether. New abilities.
Killing me.
Funds. 2 million. Man, it's expensive.
Because of your investment, I was able to add even more equipment.
How's
to the
that
shop.
energy field back
Thanks
there?
so much.
You have an energy field
I
now?
can make more stuff than ever before.
Glad to hear it.
Well, I'll do all I can to show my gratitude. Hope you'll keep coming back.
Yeah.
Look at all this crap she has back there now. She has like a weird energy field thing and... Yeah. What's it gonna look like when I upgrade it next time? And how much is it gonna cost? 20 million? I knew it! Come on, man. The first upgrade was 200,000, then it was 2 million, now it's 20 million. Come on. That's ridiculous. All right. Can she make fortified steel frame? How much does it cost to craft this? Only 10,000? Wow. This is really good for him too. We don't have a hat and glasses class yet.
This is bullshit.
I know, I call shenanigans too. Those price tags are ridiculous. Metal ruler. Poisoned box cutter. We already have this hot blade. Restored silhouette katana. Why is it a silhouette? All right. That fancy shield. Oh, I have a gold ingot. I can actually make it. Nice. So the idol who has a microphone that she can sing with, you can also have, instead of a microphone, a popsicle. This class is too much, dude. There we go, cards. I need a diamond and a more high quality lumber. All right, so let's see. Any other class, any other cards? No, there's no cards anywhere in this. So we can't help her with that. What about the ball? She doesn't craft any balls. Not a single one. So the only one thing we're going to be able to make here are the fists. All right, let me look at all the fists and compare them. Oh, wait. Nice. That's convenient. These are others? Why don't they have their own symbol? Why not? All right, so stun gloves are a lot better, but I would need 5 mantises. I don't even have one, so I'd have to run around the park for a million years and hope to find 5 mantises. I'd rather just give them these. So.
Just a touch. That's what I'm talking about. It works, right?
All right. Now, I do want to look at the new armors. Unfortunately, it's not visually represented by anything. I just want to look at them. Oh, I can actually get the boots that he wears, that Kasuga wears in his fancy outfit. Look at these green slippers. Those things are green as hell. They're almost glowing green. A hellish cape, you say? Oh, I think I can get Kasuga's armor. Look at this. This isn't exactly his armor, but I think I can actually get, like, his armor. Boost the amount of money you can gain from enemies. Top hat. Another piece of armor, a helmet. Rainbow hat. Another top hat. And a pirate hat. Why not? So, we gotta get her playing cards and him a ball. Let's start by looking over here at Love Magic.
Watch me.
Yeah, I don't have any of those gold bugs, dude. I'd have to spend 100 billion years getting those bugs.
Right.
The amount of time it would take to farm all those bugs, it'd be easier just to farm the management to make the same money, if not probably a lot more money.
Here we go.
If I already passively had all those bugs, then maybe. But I found a total of 3 golden bugs the entire time I've been playing this game so far. And they want 8. They want 8 specific ones.
Good times.
So that shit ain't gonna happen anytime soon. Like, I might beat the whole game and never get 8 of those things. Even requiring only 4 would be too much for me to even bother considering. Let's do this mission here. It's one of the closest weapon shops. And on top of that, I'm already going to be unlocking it'll unlock a new weapon shop, that mission, right? That's what it, well, that's at least what it says. I don't know if it's true, but that's what the lady said, right? He's a black market arms dealer. Why do you look like you need crack? Kitty! Oh no, I saved over those files I didn't want to save over. Remember the 2 files I said I didn't want to save over? I immediately saved over them. Anyways, I gotta go pee. I'll be right back.
This is bullshit.
Hello there.
No, eh?
Hey, listen!
I'm back. Been spamming emotes while I was gone.
Hey, listen!
All right, hopefully we can trigger that mission without triggering that. If we do, then I don't know. I'll probably just do it. Kitty! Where are you? I need cookie, Granny. Granny cookie. Thanks, Granny. All right. Let's save and see what happens. Yep. Taking us into the next main part of the quest. We're gonna be pretty weak because we don't have we have a lot of beginner weapons, unfortunately.
Hey.
Do you feel like we're being watched? If it does come with our territory of it does come with the territory of gaining notoriety. Maybe. But if Zhao's still okay, they wouldn't attack us, would they? Maybe. But it kind of feels like they're gonna strike any minute now. What if they do?
Well,
that means Zhao's in trouble. The problem is, how do we find out? Oh, that's easy. We just keep walking.
hey.
Hey, mind letting us pass? We're friends with Zhao-san. Maybe I need to double check. But Zhao-san is your boss, isn't he?
Hey.
You've got outdated intel. Things have changed in the last few hours. Man, we gotta beat your ass a third time? Come on, Zhang.
Hmm?
Remember Zhang Ichiban? Yeah, this is a guy who we beat the ass of 2 times now. Yeah, the perv, right? He's a pervert? Yeah, he goes around sniffing and licking girls' armpits against their will. Yeah, he's got some kind of weird armpit fetish.
Ah.
Oh no. Not even the Kyomajo knew that. Get on our level.
Hey.
What's all that chatter back there? We're just talking about your armpit thing. We're kink shaming you, dude. And it's especially bad because you do it against women's will. Alright. My bad. Anyway. What do you mean Zhao's not being... What about Zhao not being the boss? Llama is the boss now. I need to put a price on your heads. Oh, well, you're going to need more people because you guys aren't enough. Not nearly enough. Like, I think you'll need so many people that at the end of the day, the price on our head won't even reach minimum wage when you divide it amongst all of you evenly. So, if you want that ass whooped, time you step back. Toadette, Captain Toad Treasure Hunter or something maybe. That or maybe a Mario Party game, something like that probably. Lao Ma is the boss now. You put a price on your head. How much? 100 million per person. Oh. That's a smart way of doing it. It grows per, so the amount he's going to give out grows per person that we fight. In that case, you might be able to get enough men. No, you won't. Because you'd bankrupt him. You'd need so many men that he'd be bankrupt. He doesn't have that much money. It was Mario Kart Double Dash. Ah, Mario Kart game. That makes sense. I figured it was a party game. 100 million per person. That's enough to turn an upstanding guy like me into a murderer. Alright. I guess that means we're gonna beat your ass for a third time.
Watch me.
You're gonna get stomped.
Take your best shot.
Get tased, bro. Nah, you're going down.
Let's go.
That guy's still alive? Alright, how about a Giga Swing then? There you go, that's better.
I'm up. I got this.
Wow, Soul Tether's that expensive, huh? Oh, that's revive. He can revive. Neat.
Let's go.
You're in for it now.
Let's go.
You're gonna get stomped.
Take your
Hey, don't you kick her. Shoot that man.
I don't miss.
Shot him in the back of the head.
You're in it now.
And kicked him in the dinghy.
Get alive.
I'm not back.
Damn, that was a lot of damage.
I got this. Let's go.
You're in for it now.
Gotcha, bitch. He survived that?
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Is it gonna survive this?
Prepare to suffer.
That's what you get for pulling guns on people. Wait, he survived that? How do you survive everything?
Fight to the end.
Damn cheating ass.
Bring it on.
Fortune can be cruel. You're gonna get
You're in
stomped.
for it now.
Zangerumai, take your best shot. Check this out. Endless love.
Endless love. And his damage is so low. He just drops the ball on him.
You're gonna be in a world of
Now I know what he was doing. I was like, what is he doing when he raises his hand like that? He's dropping a ball on the guy. This is messed up.
You're in for it now.
Try this on your side. Let the ouchies go away. This ought to help.
Watch me.
Get alive.
The next group. Oh no, whatever will I do? What the hell is he using? Is that a katana? Oh no, that's one of those swords. I can't use one of those swords. I wonder if that means we recruit him at some point. He's finally I'll finally maybe see some of that class's moves.
You're gonna get stomped.
Either way, let's attack this guy.
You're in for it.
This'll do.
Here we go.
Lay your ass down. That's better.
Well, I got this.
You're gonna be in a world.
Get him, Ichiban. Don't let him get up. There we go.
I'm up.
You're gonna get stomped.
Eyes on me.
Let's just keep getting my SP back for now. Or MP.
Watch me.
It's pretty hard.
Take your best shot.
Maybe we can stun him. Wait, what's this Banshee shot connect?
You're in it.
We haven't done any of these actually. Let's do these new moves here too. Alright, so let's do head trauma.
Let's see.
You're going down.
You're in for it.
Spiked.
Come on. Well,
Combo beat.
let's go. You're done.
Stare down.
Fucking weird. What was that?
That didn't work, dummy.
Here we go.
Alive.
Wow, that. Whoa, what the hell happened to him?
Watch me.
Alright. Let's do this one again, but except get the thing to work properly. What?
Cool.
How many times do I have to do it?
I'm up.
Right.
I don't like this card class, by the way. It's a magic. It seems like it's a magic-based class, but it doesn't refill your stuff. All right, let's do this jackpot
Bring
shit.
it on.
Come on.
This out.
Well,
You're gonna get
All
stomped.
right, let's try this again. How many times are you gonna press it? The fuck? I pressed it fast. Like, do I need a turbo button that shit or something? I don't think it works like the other ones. I think maybe it's just you get boosts on multiple punches or something.
Watch me.
You're gonna be in a whirl.
Cool.
Right.
Damn, her shit is sucky. That is a terrible class at the moment.
Oh yeah? Take this.
Yeah.
I'm up. You're in
Like,
it
hold
now.
on. I think I can.
You're in for it now.
That do it?
Let's go.
Bring it on.
Alright, so.
Come on.
Eyes on me. You're in for it now.
You're gonna be in a whirl.
All clear. Ready? I got this.
Watch me.
Look how damaged he is. Holy crap.
Take your best shot.
One damage, dude. He did 1 damage. She does so little damage to that class.
Here we go.
Don't get cocky.
Try this on for size. Feel better.
Appreciate it.
I'm down now.
Come on. This'll do.
Well,
Don't fuck with me.
You're in for it.
Light. Come on now.
Get some endless love.
Right.
This is one of the main reasons I didn't want to do this yet. As you can see, because I switched classes, like I'm super underpowered, and this guy's taking 100 years, and especially her. Look how little damage she does. She is super weak.
Don't get cocky.
well.
Essentially one party member down having her on my team.
This'll do.
Right.
You got a critical and it did 18 damage. That assist that does 1 damage is priceless. 1 damage.
You're done.
I'm not backing down.
We're just beating them further and further down the street because it's taking so many turns.
Here we go.
Look how far we gotta run to hit them now. This is ridiculous. Oh, they teleported him back to us. Thank God.
Let's go. This'll do.
Wait, why is he not regenerating health again already? What's up with that?
Right.
Cool. Well, get alive. You're done. I'm up. This'll do.
Here we go.
Finally. Yeah, that's what happens, Gamer Boy, when the enemy is like 100 trillion feet away. I mean, when the enemy has like 100 trillion health, you keep pushing them further and further back. Like, if they're outnumbered and it's just one guy, then every time you punch him, you push him back a little bit. And you just keep pushing him back further and further and further and further, because you get 4 turns and he gets 1 or 2. But he has a 10 million health, so he just keeps getting pushed back further and further and further until it's to the point where he's going to glitch out, so it just teleports him back.
I feel the stats going up.
Ooh, wow, she just learned a lot of stuff. Dart, oh, never mind. Agility bonus. So she learned Dart, Airstrike, and Lucky Dice.
I'll take it.
Point blank. That's probably going to be a gunshot move.
Look at me go.
Oh, he learned 2 as well. I guess it's because they're getting multiple levels, because it was a big boss fight and they're very low in their job rank. Leyline Logarithm and Pulsa Denara.
I'm getting stronger!
That's 3 times you had your ass whooped now. Oh, heading home already? Xingjiang? Come on, stay a while. I like how after we give someone an ass beating, there's smoke everywhere. Every time. Why do you guys keep coming after me? What?
Yo.
What happened to Zhao? He's being held prisoner by Lao Ma in Xinjiang. So he's still alive. Yeah, Lao Ma wants Zhao to give up all his assets. You know, all the hidden cash and stuff? He would want to miss out on that. Is he torturing him? Probably. This is worse than we thought. Yeah, but we know that But now that we know that, we've got no choice but to find him. Let's hurry. Already? Okay. I'm gonna load if it puts me in a cutscene. Don't put me in a cutscene, okay, game? Welcome. Supposed to give this guy the password to access the weapon shop, but it could be risky. Say, yes? What is it you want? What was that password again? I knew I'd have to remember it. Love you, booyah. Oh, man. Choo choo yowza. Lao lao chow ya. It's this one.
Lao chow chow ya.
Where did you hear that from?
I was referred here? Kinda?
Very well. Then wait right here.
Alright.
Hey, Kira Beamer. How have you been?
Can I help you guys?
You can help us prove your worth to Chow-san by facing us in combat. No offense.
Mortal Kombat. Oh, that reminds me. We need to do movie night again soon, guys. The next Discord movie we do, I was thinking about being the, if it's still free, would be the Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? Because I've never seen that movie specifically. That was one of the movies that are on my backlog of things I need to see, and that was free on YouTube, so we can pretty easily watch that. So, oh, that sucks, Kara. Yeah, we're all falling apart. My eyeballs are not working anymore. My cornea are gonna fall off. Apparently, I'm gonna go blind. That's my medical problem. Hopefully, everything goes good for you. Medically, I've had a lot of people lately in streams saying what health problems they have. A lot of us have random bad health stuff. No, I don't stream movies. I just go to Discord and we talk about. We all watch the movie together. And talk about it. Right? We watch the movie it's like a party watching type of thing, right? A movie party watch or whatever you call them. I don't know. Let me double check the old brother. Where art? Gonna make sure it's still free on YouTube so everyone can watch it. It's in the description of the video, Gamer Boy. Yeah, it's still free. So this is what I'm thinking about being our next movie. So everyone can watch it. I've never seen any of the Quiet Place films. I'd watch them if I could watch them for free, but I don't got money to throw around. This movie's 20 years old now. So that's probably going to be our next movie. I might even do it tonight. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. If I do it tonight, then I probably won't go to sleep. What I'll probably do is I'll probably end the stream and then come back in an hour or two or so, and then stream something for a half an hour or so, and then go to Discord and we could do the movie night. And I know that one is one of the ones where it's going to be no issue because everyone can just open it up and watch it on the YouTubes. Just saw Quiet Place 2. Oh yeah, I just read. Get back to the game. You can help us prove your worth to Chao-san by facing us in combat. No offense, but protocols are protocols.
But protocols are protocols.
Oh wait, it's voice acted. No.
I knew this shit would happen.
We were just in a fight.
Let's see what you're made of. Battle's on.
Level 28s, huh?
Watch me.
He got himself a new ability. What was it?
Take your best shot. Let's
Point
go.
blank. Here it is.
You're gonna get stomped.
The fist ability.
Take this. It ends here.
Oh, it's a stun. Nice.
Right.
You got a new ability too, right? Dart? Oh, that's a gun ability? He's gonna. Nah, it's probably just a projectile. That's probably what that means, right?
I never.
Yeah. Oh, wow. That's an AoE. That's interesting.
Take your best shot.
AoE that hits everywhere.
You're gonna get stomped.
Bring it on.
Attempt to send fear shivering down the enemy's spine. If successful, the enemy will drop an item and flee. Has a greater chance of success as Kasuga reaches higher levels.
Don't get caught.
Alright. Let's just throw some ice water on him. Ice bucket challenge! Oh, he's weak to that. Nice. Ice.
Well,
You're gonna be in a world.
Banshee bayonets.
You're in it now.
Right? New ability. Oh, what? He disappeared?
Take your best.
What the hell? That's like a Dragoon ability. He disappears off the screen, and next turn he's probably gonna hit him for massive damage. All right, so let's not hit him because he'll probably get hit.
cool. I'm up.
You're already dead, dude. I'm not gonna bother with you. Oh no, I didn't mean to wake him up. It switched to the wrong guy.
Take this.
Oh, here he comes. I wasn't ready to press the button. I didn't even think about it.
Bring it on.
Don't get cocky.
Try this on for size. Let's call the back.
He's up.
You're gonna stop.
Damn it. What's going on? Oh, okay, I see.
Let's go.
Delayed or something.
You're in for it.
Directional
You're gonna be in a
boom.
world of hurt.
Okay.
Go in it. Enjoy that.
Watch me.
Let's see.
Let's do this Banshee bayonet again.
I got this.
Care for a magic trick?
Here we go.
Except this time we'll try to time the next thing.
You're gonna stop.
There we go, we got him. That was powerful. You should do like back for blood when it comes out. You should do back for blood. I don't know what that is. Weapons these characters harbor are kind of cheap. Yeah, they have a lot of interesting weapons. You can use brooms and umbrellas and cards. So you can use a lot of crazy stuff. Whips. Giant massager in quotation marks.
You're quite skilled.
Exceptional. You pass.
You, the one who runs this secret.
What? Is that Keanu Reeves?
Weapon shop.
Oh, Left 4 Dead. I don't own Left 4 Dead, Kira. Sorry.
Meet me near
Oh,
Kinka
it's
Bridge,
Japanese Keanu
along the
Reeves.
river's edge, and I will give you your answer.
Sorry we had to do that, sir. But we do have to screen our clients somehow.
Yeah, I get it. I mean, this is the black market I'm dealing with, so I figured I might get the runaround.
I assure you, it's worth the effort.
I guess I gotta head along the river towards Kinka Bridge if I want to meet his arms dealer. What? You can use tacks as weapons, rulers. Handbags, box cutters, leather pouches, golf clubs, a ladle, mallet, guitars. Alright, so I can get a better weapon from here for her. So nothing for the other guy, though. And that weapon's way too expensive. Oh. Let's head to... Yeah. Hey, no way, we go. But where's my kitty? Kitty! Oh, where are you hiding? Damn it. Level 9? Why are you guys even here?
Right.
Look at this guy's hair.
You're gonna be in trouble.
Ronin 47. That's cool, man.
Here we go.
Revenge of the Nerds. I haven't seen that movie since I was like a teenager. No honk honk. Ooh. I want my honk honk.
Well, I got this.
You're gonna get.
Let's do another one of his things. We did the point blank, the banshee. Did we do this crescent slash?
You're in it now. I got it.
It's messed up, man.
Bring it on.
There's a lot of weapons.
I got this.
The way he fell over the bike.
Let's go.
You're gonna be in a world apart.
So which guy from Revenge of the Nerds is in it? Is it Booger? I think Booger still does films. I don't remember his real name. I think his real name is Goldberg or Goldblum or something like that. It's Gold something. I'm not good with names, but he's had his names were goofy, and goofy names are easier for me to remember, right? Gold in your name is interesting, and Booger is interesting, so those names are a bit easier to remember. Kitty, where is my kitty? Meow. Where? Everywhere I look, there's no kitty. I is sad. Asian guy. I don't remember him. What did he do in the film? I'm sure I'll remember him once you tell me what he did in the film. Hey there, Chief. We meet again. I got something that'll really get you piggy bank drooling. You'll be swimming in the money and invest in this one. Yeah, right. It'll fail just like all the others.
I'm fine.
Ready to kick ass.
Right. Mysterious compost it is.
Yeah, let's keep doing it. Same one.
Ready when you are.
No need to break the tradition. Kitty!
Is that windmill powering this place?
Correct.
Windmill.
We also have solar panels to generate power from sunlight.
Windmill.
Oh, word? Wait, if you're generating power yourselves, why bother stealing it?
In addition to living amenities, we also have the monitor room. It requires more power than you'd think, more than we can generate. That said, we've always dreamed of living completely self-sufficient.
Booger's friend?
It'd be nice to stop relying on anything from the outside.
Wow. Guess even the Colmy Jewels giving it all they got. So, exactly how much power do you guys generate on your own?
At the moment, we can run one washing machine.
Wait, you have this many windmills and that's all you guys can do?
It's unstable. Cloudy skies, days with no wind, then we're at a complete loss of power.
You guys could at least try to get the dryer working too.
One washing machine. I did see the windmill barely. I could barely make it out on top of the roof. He talked about it like there were a ton of them, though. I couldn't see more than one. We're almost there. But still no kitty. Ooh. That reminds me. I remember that bully guy that became a nerd at the end of the... Yeah, I remember the bully. He was the more muscular guy that was stupid. Like he was, well, they were all the jocks were stupid apparently, but he was more stupid than most. And he mostly did grunting and stuff. US media is corrupt. The US wants to blame hackers, but they're poisoning the world. Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know about all that. Oh, sorry about that. Ogre. Nerds. Those were ridiculous films. High emission and lethal weapons. Okay. Alright, we got a huge group of people we gotta beat up. Gosh darn it. Come on. Coming to get your beating. Alright, what else have we not done? I think that's everything actually. Wait, sleeping powder. We can chloroform somebody. You get chloroformed.
Go to sleep.
Oh man, you're not good at Cosbying people. What's wrong with you? Let's do her dart strike. It hits everybody. That's crazy. Oh, it only hit 2 random people. I thought it hit everyone.
Don't get cocky.
Giga slap!
Come on now.
Alright, that whittled them down.
I'm up. You're in it now.
I'm not backing down.
Let's go!
Take
your best shot!
Oh!
Watch me.
Right.
Eyes on me.
Don't get cocky.
And everyone's health is getting kind of low.
Oh, yeah.
These new classes are pretty weak. Pretty weak.
Go away.
Cool. Thank you.
Huh?
Let's go.
Eyes on me.
Wind up.
Well. Good luck
Too
next
easy,
time.
I'm afraid.
What? All right. Where is it? Is it on the other side of the road? Okay. Wait. Is it underground? Is it where the game is down here? Ah, yeah, it is. Okay. That's weird. All right, come on, Japanese
Hey
Keanu
there.
Reeves.
Heard you got some weapons for me.
You say that with such confidence. Tell me, what family are you from? Surely, you're not some civilian.
He actually might be Korean, though, actually. I'm not sure. He might be Korean.
I'm with Arakawa. The Arakawa family of the Tojo clan. Well, I was.
The Tojo clan. Interesting. Just like Kazuma and Kiryu.
What? You got some buddies over there?
Hardly. Those people I avoid. It's best they don't know my face.
Okay. Now listen, why'd your men attack me? I was just trying to give out a password.
I was determining your level of trust. Those who cannot handle secrets spill them. A fatal move in our line of work. Which is to say, only a fool would arm a weak man. That is why we tested you, to determine the character behind your strength.
So that's what that was.
Yes, and you have proven your worth. Our doors are open to you from now on.
You mean it?
Only under the condition you tell no one. Like I said, this is a trust-based business. Do anything to blow our cover. I'll strike you down.
Hey, you can relax. I know I look laid back, but I'm no snitch. No, and I'm Kasuga. Ichiban Kasuga. You are?
Ciao. Ciao Kalong.
I thought he was about to say ciao for now. Ciao. Ciao for now.
Well then, Chao-san, let's do some business.
You're here.
Oh my god, his weapons are expensive. 1 million yen? What the hell? Lightning bomb? Just a pistol. Yeah, a pistol. Why not? Liquid nitrogen spray. Holy crap. And a lamp. Why not? Why not hit him with a lamp? Yeah. And of course, incinerating hand grenade and throwing knife and a baseball. Western shoe. Galactic microphone. What the hell? Yeah, that's what I said, Daily. A spatula? Oh, it's only, they're only 2 million yen. Why not? True birch guitar. Black. Wait, silhouette katana. Wasn't there another place that sold like a restored silhouette katana or something like that? Yeah, I think it was that place I could craft it. I could craft it. Well, these things are way too expensive for me. Like, ridiculous. Ridiculous! The most affordable thing, weapon-wise.
Appreciate the business.
Alright, what were we doing? Keep on. We can go back here and heal. We'll have to fight a few dudes to do it. Wait, to the bar? Have I got his bond level up so we can do the bar thing? We're close, only 10. We'll probably get it by the time we get there. Let's just head there now. Wait. A lot of people and movies more valuable than garbage politician. Lightning McQueen. Another one bites the dust. We definitely have to get her some playing cards or else I'll switch off of this class. It's a very weak class. I got poisoned, did I? Maybe I'll be able to do karaoke with him when I bomb him a little bit. Because currently he doesn't do any karaoke songs.
I'm not backing down. Right.
Right, that's better. I prefer to avoid the main story right now, as well. I want to do all the currently available side quests before it becomes daytime in the game. Because I think some of them are going to be only nighttime and some of them are only day. Do some more lilies. I mean, not lilies, but tomatoes.
We gonna fight some more?
No, I don't know. I've never followed Arnold's political career. Alright, here he is. I wonder if we can have different music while we're doing this, right? life will change. I should heal up before I talk to him, just in case there's weird combat or something. Oh, did they turn the music off when I went upstairs? Lame!
Hello, Kasuga-san. I must say this place is quite comfortable.
Yeah, ain't it? Also, seriously, man, how's a guy make drinking alone look so cool? Guess it's easy when you're as handsome as you.
That's kind of you to say. Why don't you let me buy you a drink?
Yo, for real? Hey, now you're speaking my language, man.
Yep. And every country in the world sells them VIP gyms, so can you do?
Yes. Yes.
Every country in the entire world. People are gonna do what they're gonna do to themselves. Can't make people take care of themselves.
You certainly are a mysterious one, Kasuga-san.
There isn't a new guy song,
as
Soren.
well. I dare say it makes me jealous.
I don't think he wants to
Oh,
sing or
come
something.
Speaking of, have you been with her long? You've got this butler and lady of the house thing going on.
It's only been 3 years since I was brought into the Komijul. I can't say it's been long.
No shit.
Up until then, I was with a group called the Jingon Mafia. I was their leader's body double.
Body double? You mean like a decoy? Just like the real thing?
Indeed. If my master was ever targeted by our enemies, I was to be killed in his place. That was my duty.
I didn't figure people still did that kind of stuff. Wait, does that mean your face is...
An imitation, yes. What you see is a result of large-scale plastic surgery. But I'll have you know my previous face was rather handsome as well. Shame not a single picture of it exists anymore.
Really? Out the window then, huh?
In a manner of speaking, yes.
So that means Junki Han isn't your real name either, right? What's your real name then?
Surely we're not that close yet, are we?
Come on. First step in becoming friends is calling each other by name, right?
Well, isn't this awkward? I'm afraid I'm the type to want a bit more distance with people.
That how it was with the Jingon Mafia? From the name, I'm guessing it was some sort of Korean Yakuza-like thing?
Weren't you once a member of the Tojo clan, Kasuga-san? I'm surprised you've never heard of the Jingon Mafia.
I was in the clan for a long time.
The Jingon Mafia and the Tojo clan clashed in the 1980s, long before you were serving time.
The 80s? Dude, that's 40 years ago. I was just a baby back then. Doubt I even had hair.
Yes, I had yet to be born myself. Regardless, early in the decade, the Tojo clan attacked the Jingon Mafia and massacred a great number of them. Around 30 or so.
30?
Back then, Kamurocho was the most sought-after territory in all of Asia. I've heard the conflicts for control were rather intense. The Tojo clan was incredibly strong, and they made sure it was a well-known fact.
Still, to off 30 of them is...
To get their revenge, the Jingon Mafia main arm in Korea sent even more members to Japan, some of them as undercover agents. But deception is a tricky business, and all who could not strike at the heart of the Tojo clan were considered failures and forbidden from returning. In the end, those that couldn't carry out the mission were abandoned and left without any place to go. One of them happened to be my father.
Then, you were born here, in Japan?
Yes, but be that as it may, I don't recall being welcomed here. I wasn't even accepted by any Korean communities either. My family was treated like slime and kicked out from wherever we went. We came to be called the Stray Jingon Mafia, running away whenever we were discovered.
Slimes who run away, huh?
You're worth too much experience. What the hell? Should have gone with Maverick. I don't understand what any of these things are. I'm just going to repeat what he said.
Is that funny to you?
No, I'm sorry. It's just the metal slimes. They, well, you probably didn't think about it, but that's a classic.
Believe me, we weren't really going for a video game reference, Kasuga.
Of course not. Totally. Anyway, the straight
Dragon Quest
Mafia.
slimes.
Sorry. Didn't mean to be weird about it.
I'm not bothered. You have a certain honesty about you I can even admire, Kasuga-san.
Oh, confidence. Nice.
So, what happened to
My
the
lowest
straight
stat.
Jingon after that?
Enter the 21st century, the winter of 2006. Around the time I turned 20, the Jingon Mafia from the mainland made an all-out assault against the Tojo clan. But even as that happened, the stray Jingon Mafia received not a word of warning. We were left completely in the dark. Our fathers were entirely forgotten by the countrymen that sent them here.
You don't say. I might know a guy who could sympathize with that.
Oh?
Yeah, he's right in front of you. I got tossed out by my family and locked up for 18 years.
Oh, that's right. That must be why I can't bring myself to hate you, Kasuga-san.
So, what happened to the Jingon's big all-out attack?
Despite their careful planning, they were ultimately crushed by the Tojo clan. Ironically, those that survived came from all over to join those of us in the stray Jingon Mafia. It was a miserable sight. Both sides cut off from home and left with no choice but to band together in the social sewer of a country that wasn't theirs.
Sounds like you struggled. Wouldn't know it from looking at you, though.
I could say the same to you.
Yeah, finally starting to warm up to me?
It would seem so. I haven't been acting much like myself today. I had a great time drinking with you, Kasuga-san. I truly mean that.
So whatever happened to the real Jungi Han? What's he up to now?
He revived the Jingon Mafia roughly 3 years ago, and at that time had taken over a considerable portion of Kamurocho. But he was shot in the head and killed. I was absent at the time.
And it all came crashing down, huh? Wait, then that means... Can't you use your real name now? Why keep up the body double thing? You're not trying to become the real Jungi Han, are you?
Who can say? But that's none of your concern, is it, Kasuga-san? Or am I wrong?
Nah, you got me there.
Farewell.
Guess he's not the type to open up so easily. I'll just have to keep drinking with him.
You said that right next to him. He heard that. All right. Learned a ton of backstory for him. And he levels up the traditional way, so be able to get his stuff up just by doing our normal combat and things, rather than the odd stuff we've had to do with a lot of other characters. Anyways, that is going to be it for now. I am going to be back later on today, where it is likely that we'll do a movie night or something. So, you'll have your notifications on. I'll do like a short stream of a game, of a random game, and then as people come in, then we'll end up transitioning, turning off the stream, and go in the Discord and watching the free YouTube movie that they got, the Oh Brother We're Out. That was what I was thinking about. So that's likely what will be happening. You know, there's a small chance that won't happen, but that's my plan. So we'll see. I should be back in sometime later on tonight. It could only be an hour from now, or it might be a few hours from now. Make sure you have your notifications on. Like I said, I'll be streaming for about 30 minutes or an hour or so before I go back and go into the movie. So Hopefully you guys will have time to notice and then we'll do it. I know not everyone will be able to be there, sorry. What happens, sorry. So, hope to see you guys later. Thank you again, everyone. Bye. Exit the game. That way it doesn't do that. I think the reason it minimizes the screen like that in that weird way is because when I don't exit out of it properly. There we go. See you guys later.